Christian, and I have evidence I'm a Buddhist, and I wear no clothes, I'm a pedo, and I think that shows. I'm Jared Genesis. Do you know what I am saying? I'm hanging at playground, watching kids playing. I'm an alpha, I live with my dad. You're a synth bro, and I'm just a chat. I'm a black belt, you know what it is. And my carpet, it's all covered in jizz. I'm Jared Genesis. Do you know what I am saying? I'm hanging at playground, watching kids playing. I'm an alpha, I live with my dad. You're a synth bro, and I'm just a chat. I'm a black belt, you know what it is. And my carpet is all covered in jizz. I'm Jared Genesis. Do you know what I am saying? I'm hanging at playground, watching kids playing. You know what I am saying? I'm hanging at playground, watching kids playing. I'm Jared Genesis. Do you know what I am saying? I'm hanging at playground, watching kids playing.
In the beginning, there was nothing. And then there was the Drunken Peasants Podcast.
I gotta get a witness.
Say, man, you got a joint? No, not on me, man.
I don't have facts to back this up.
It'd be a lot cooler if you did.
That's true. Sometimes I cry.
Lick my butthole, he laughed.
From the strangest corners of the internet, here to bring you opinions of the world from an altered perspective. Here are your hosts, the Drunken Peasants.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the channel.
Fuck it.
We're doing it live. Again, here, Afternoon DP. What's up, what's up, what's up? Back again. We did not meet the goal last night. We have a modified schedule this week, so we absolutely need to meet the goal today. So I'm hoping that some of you out there that maybe don't usually get the chance to watch the stream live, maybe you live in Europe or whatever. If you want to throw us a couple dollars, help us get a little bit closer to this goal, it would be much appreciated. Thank you. And throughout the stream, I got some stuff to watch. And I'll be setting up our Patreon show because we're doing a Patreon show later tonight, which should be amazing because Egghead will probably cry. And see, Scott participated in ActualMania a few times, and his one promo was so great because he was like, because it was Scott versus Egghead, and Scott was like, you know what? I think if you vote for me, it'll make Egghead sad. And a ton of people voted for him. It was very convincing. Ooh, now we got Smarty, our special guest referee for Egghead's match tonight. Smarty will either choose to play it down the middle and not interfere with the match, but maybe he'll screw someone whose first name is Egg and last name is Head. More than likely. We'll see about that. Say his name and he appears. Yeah, he is kind of like Beetlejuice in that respect. I have everybody's videos for ActualMania tonight except for one, but I'm sure he'll get it to me before we go live on the private show. I do have a quick promo from Queen Corgi, who is facing off against High Priestess. We're going to have two ladies battle it out. Here's Queen Corgi's promo.
Hello, Actual Maniacs. It's me, Queen Corgi. And you may have noticed that Cobra is aware of my existence now. So Jeff Holiday is so last year, and we're back on Cobes. So if you want to find out how I am going to continue, you're going to have to join the Patreon and sub at least $5 to find out more. See you over there.
There you go. There you go. Sign up. Sign up, patreon.com/DP. You don't want to miss it. We'll just put it that way. We've got some interesting stuff going on tonight.
Ben, I love the DP podcast. Here's some money to help you reach the goal.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I really appreciate it because we're, when we have the whole week to stream, it's usually pretty easy to meet the goal. But when we cram all the shows together, because we need to kind of modify the schedule that week, it does get a little challenging. And so that's the challenge that we're facing right now. But hey, we're almost at 75%. I think we could do it. I think we can make it. So yeah, do as you will. And we're going to watch some videos. And while we're setting up the videos, I'm also going to be setting up the Patreon show that I'm hoping many of you will sign up. Patreon.com/DP to watch. And if you have any questions about ActualMania, please don't hesitate to ask in the chat. I'll try my best to explain what it is and why we've been doing it for 5 years. We've done an ActualMania event every month without fail for 5 years. And when I look at the statistics of which of the Patreon content gets watched the most, that one usually... ActualMania does normally get the most views. So just something to consider. We're going to check out some news stuff right now. Here we go.
He called me sir. It got me so human angry.
People are discriminating against wolves.
Wow. They're laughing at us, at our stupidity.
Oh shit, I just got a dono, which I will read as soon as the intro is done. Just the timing was off there, but I'm going to read it out loud. Actually, I'm going to replay it so everyone can see it. I can replay it from my end here. It was from Queen Lilith. My apologies, Ben. Most I can do at the moment until I get paid tomorrow. My hours at work aren't great. Much love. That's fine. You do not have to apologize at all. Like the bit you gave helps tremendously. So no apologies required. Thank you so much. So, so Melania Trump is on her book tour now because she wrote a memoir that she's selling online, and she did a few interviews. So let's see what this Melania Trump interview is all about.
All right. In a Fox and Friends exclusive, Melania Trump is setting the record straight on her life, her family, and the election that's coming up.
She lays it all out in a new memoir called Melania, set to hit the shelves next month.
So we were able to sit down.
You can get an autographed copy of it for $500. I went to her website and looked at it.
With the former First Lady for this exclusive interview, her first in more than 2 years. Take a look.
Why did you want to tell your story in this book?
I believe that it was the time that I tell my story and the truth. It is a lot of misinformation.
Yeah, mostly coming from your husband. It almost seems like she rehearsed this. They were like, yeah, this is what you got to say. That's just how it looks to me. As someone who sees them together in public, it looks like she's being coached and they're keeping her around for the campaign. But let's see what happens, after Trump is out of the presidential picture.
And falsehoods written about me. And I want to put the record straight, and people can learn some things that they were never discussed. And I hope they enjoy the book.
How did you feel about Donald Trump running again?
I support him. I know how passionate he is to make America great again.
God, dude, that sounds like such a rehearsed line. I know how passionate he is to make America great again.
We saw you backstage at the RNC. Do you want to talk about why you decided not to come out on stage and give a speech like you did in 2016?
It was my decision. I think was just the time. I think was the right time. In days before, I wrote a beautiful letter to America.
Yes.
And I think in one way that letter was my speech.
The raid on Mar-a-Lago, the house manager texts you and says the FBI is outside the house. They had access to my bedroom, closets, office, and rummaged through my personal items. Even searched Barron's room, you say. So how invasive was that? Did it make you angry? How did you feel?
Yeah, it made me angry. Yes, invasion of privacy. And the way it was done I was really surprised.
And you told your house manager, just leave it, don't touch anything, don't put it back. You wanted to see it for your own eyes. With your own eyes, what did it look like when you walked back in your house that had been raided?
I saw unpleasant stuff that nobody wants to see it.
Oh, so Donald was home?
And you get angry because, nobody should be putting up with that kind of stuff. Some person, I don't even know who or how many people, they went through my stuff.
So the assassination attempts, the first one is in Butler, Pennsylvania. And you write about watching the assassination attempt on TV. And you started working and you were distracted, so you pushed pause. I think your chief of staff maybe called you and said, he's okay, but there's been a shooting. What happened next?
I like how she couldn't even be bothered to watch him. She was watching, she was like, oh, I gotta work. So I'm just gonna hit pause. By the way, what does her work consist of? What is the day-to-day work of a trophy wife consist of?
I ran to the TV and I rewound it and I watched it. I was only a few minutes behind, and something, I guess.
How much for you and Billy to recreate a stream made by Relevant and Shani?
Relevant?
I will let you choose, but I think you should reverse the roles, as Billy has an inner anorexic Relevant that longs to come out.
What kind of video are you talking about? Are you talking about their porn videos or something? Because that's not happening. Like, what video do you want us to remake?
Look over me, so I didn't really see live, but maybe, 3 minutes, few minutes later. But when I saw it, it was only, nobody really knew yet, right? Because when you see him on the floor and you don't know what really happened.
So you called him and he didn't answer his phone, and you called Secret Service. Mm-hmm. And what did they say?
First, the Secret Service.
I am not conspiracy brained at all, but it is weird how, there's no visible wound on Trump's ear. There's no scar. It's like
Maybe
it never
the
happened.
Spotting video.
The train spotting video. Oh, you want us to drive on train tracks? Can we just do it with a green screen where we sit on a couch and we have a fake road going on behind us, and I'm like, call the fucking cops, Rev! Like that.
Service was not available too because they were with him, right? And then after that, I got the Secret Service on the phone and they said that he's okay. We are on the way to the hospital. He will be okay.
And were you able to talk to him on the phone eventually?
Yes, I did.
And then your son rushes into the room.
Yes.
And he had been told, your son is in college, I understand, but he's still your child. This is his father. How difficult was that to have that conversation?
Very
with him?
difficult. Very difficult. He was outside playing sport.
He was outside playing sport. What does that mean? What's sport?
And he rushed in and was very, very difficult.
And then a few weeks later, there's another attempt on your husband's life at your golf course. Where were you?
No, at
and what was
your
your
golf
reaction
course.
to this attempt?
I was in New York City, actually, and I saw it on the television. And as soon as I saw it on television, I called again. And he was okay because...
Yeah, he was okay because this time there wasn't even a shot fired.
Secret Service were great. The guys that they were with him, they were fantastic. And I think both of the events, they were really miracles.
They're miracles?
If you really think about it, the July 13 was a miracle, like that much, and he could not be with us.
And he normally doesn't call for that one screen. He waits till the end of the speech. So just looking at that screen allowed him to turn his head.
Yeah.
And he said it was providential. Does this make you believe in it more in a higher power? How has that been for you?
I think something was watching over him. I think he's, it's almost like country really needs him.
Country really needs him.
Sparing his life.
Yes.
And then we were told this week, and we were told that authorities have already known this for a while, that there was an Iranian plot to kill your husband. So I watched this video that you released on social media questioning the first assassination attempt. For the second one, if they knew that there was this plot, why didn't they sweep the golf course?
You know, it's interesting how quiet and everything became, all of the mainstream media. There were a few days reporting about July 13 event, and everything then became quiet. So I had a lot of questions.
Well,
what's going on? This is not normal. And
part of it was that Biden dropped out shortly after, and a lot of the focus was shifted over to Biden dropping out.
And is it really shocking that all this egregious violence goes against my husband? Especially that we hear that
he's one of the most divisive political figures in recent history. It's not shocking. I don't condone it, but it's not shocking at all. There are people that think he's the most evil human being on earth. And whether or not you agree with that, the people who do believe that are, some of them are willing to do unspeakable things. The more shocking part for me is that he has no visible wound. I don't understand how that happened. Maybe someone, I don't know. You guys can let me know your opinion on it.
Leaders from the opposition party and mainstream media branding him as a threat to democracy, calling him vile names. They only fueling a toxic atmosphere and giving power all of these people that they want to do harm to him. This needs to stop. This needs to stop. The country needs to unite. And I encourage everybody to read my letter that I wrote on July 14 again, because that cannot continue.
Letter was very powerful. What made
the
you
letter
get to
was
the point of
very
writing that letter?
powerful.
That's how I felt. That's how I felt.
How do you feel when people say they don't like him? What do you wish they knew about him?
That he is really a family man. He loves his family. He loves this country. And all he wants to build better and
build back better. Hold on. Did she just say that? Wasn't that Biden's campaign slogan? Is she getting mixed up? Is she getting the campaign slogans mixed up? Because wasn't that Biden's slogan 4 years ago?
Yes. Yeah, he's just strong. He's not afraid to.
No, he's not
talk
Trump.
about the way
you
it
could
really
see
is.
the way he was when he was shot. That in the ear, that the way he stood up and he said, fight, fight, fight.
Yeah, it almost looked rehearsed. It was almost too perfect. And the way the cameras got the shot of it and everything. I hate to be conspiracy brained because I don't like it when people see conspiracies and everything, but it looked weird to me. And then I look at his ear because I was like, oh shit, he's going to be missing a little piece of his ear because the amount of friction from a bullet at that velocity should have taken off a piece of his ear. It is very strange.
Because we cannot allow that to happen.
Okay, becoming First Lady, you wrote in the book when you found out you were watching Fox News right here. And
you were watching Fox News? What a shocker.
Trump Tower. And
Trump's wife watches Fox News.
Right, I vividly recall Brett Baer's announcement. The president-elect is Donald J. Trump. And he looked at you and he said, can you believe it? And you said, yes, I can. Your life immediately changed. When did it hit you? I am the First Lady of the United States.
I don't know that it hits you, but you know that you have extra responsibility.
You talked about having special bonds with First Ladies, with the wives of prime ministers. Who really did you, when you were just there with them and you had to sit at the dinner table and talk, I'm sure some were just incredibly fun. You really bonded with a few of them. Anyone come to mind?
It's interesting because when you meet many times, you establish a relationship. So with Mrs. Macron, Brigitte Macron,
she's fun.
She's fun.
Yeah.
It's weird, but does she get along with any of the first lady, like the former first ladies of the U.S., though? Does she get along with Laura Bush or obviously not Hillary or Michelle Obama?
We always had great laughs, and with Aki, Mrs. Abe, and I'm so sorry what happened to him. So it was very special relationships with each of them.
You've also traveled to visit our soldiers. You did that at Christmas time. You left your family. It was in the dead of night, and you fly over to Iraq to bless the troops. What was that like for you, and what about the reaction from the troops?
It was a very secretive meeting, and when we arrived that night, the energy of the soldiers, we walked in and everybody started cheering that they see us. Like, what a big surprise.
They were not expecting that, were
Not
they?
at all.
So what makes Donald Trump want to do this again?
All he wants to, as he says, make America great again.
Again, they're like, yeah, keep using the slogan, okay?
He wants to make this country prosperous, safe for everybody. He wants to make American dream possible again.
What was your reaction to Kamala Harris replacing Joe Biden as the Democratic nominee?
Well, how I see it is the records speaks for itself. The country is suffering. People are not able to buy usual necessities for the families. We have wars going on around the world. Soldiers are dying. They were dying under this administration because of weak leadership. The border is open and dangerous. A lot of fentanyl is coming over, killing our youth. It's very hard to see. And an economy, it's really not great. Inflation is high.
Why did they make her do this?
If we compare these 4 years under this administration compared to 4 years under my husband as commander-in-chief, he was leading the country through peace through strength. And the
peace through strength, that's another thing that they like. Donald Trump is so intimidating that none of the other world leaders could possibly do anything that we wouldn't like because they're just so afraid of Trump.
The border was safer than ever before. We didn't have any wars. People were prospering. They had jobs. They could support their families. So I think American people need to decide what they really want. Maybe some, strong tweets, but everything else great for this country. So it's all in the American people's hands on November 5th.
Wow.
She's right.
I mean, she just wrapped up essentially what the election is about. She went from the economy to world peace to the border, and she said, there may have been some rough tweets, but what do you want? Do you want, is that enough for you versus a strong economy and all that? I mean, that's a campaign ad right there.
Well, the thing is, for people to think that she's detached doing her own thing, she looks like she's watching the speeches. And when you said that during the assassination, she had to leave the room, so she paused the speech. Now, think about that. Just a Saturday afternoon speech, important enough for her to, I don't want to miss it. Yeah. I'm going to go pause it. And then came back.
I love how they're filling in the blanks to try and make this look a little more genuine.
All those people out there who think she's detached and the relationship is fractured, I don't think you're paying attention, right?
Well, we haven't seen her talk. She hadn't done an interview for 2 years. There, a lot of dots we'd like to connect. And you asked all those questions about things that people are interested in. And finally, we hear her talking. And she has feelings about everything and opinions on everything. And it tells you a lot about that family.
Yeah, she's definitely not detached. She is in the know, and she watches the news constantly. So here's the book, Melania. You can buy the memoir starting on October 8th on MelaniaTrump.com.
I'm Steve Doocy.
MelaniaTrump.com. All right, let's check out. Let's see what this is about. Something about Chris Wallace and J.D. Vance. About the whole Springfield, Ohio fake news.
Here with me today, podcaster, journalist, and author, Kara Swisher. Raihan Salam, president of the Manhattan Institute, a National Review contributing editor. New York Times journalist and the Interview podcast host, Lulu Garcia Navarro. And Jim Garrity, writer for The Washington Post and National Review senior political correspondent. Welcome back, everyone. Jim, is Democratic rhetoric more inflammatory than what we're hearing from the Republicans?
That's a really high bar to clear. Now, when you run around saying Donald Trump is a threat to democracy, is it conceivable that some nut job out there says, oh my goodness, well, I better do something about that? It could happen. We had the report of the nut job up in Alaska who sent like a couple hundred horrifying, threatening messages to the Supreme Court justices. But the thing is, right now, most of the time when Kamala Harris goes out there, she doesn't want to say anything controversial. She doesn't want to, step on any kind of potential landmine. Trump, on his Truth Social feed, will retweet anything from anybody. And there's plenty of stuff that's in there that's incendiary, that's riling people up and all that kind of stuff. So, look, it's always going to be in the eye of the beholder, but Trump is a really high bar to clear when it comes to being worse and more incendiary.
Elon Musk, who is always anxious to throw more gasoline on the fire, contributed this to the conversation. And no one is even trying to assassinate Biden-Kamala. Lulu, are Democrats in any way to blame for these actions, these attempted assassinations of Trump? And is, particularly when they talk, as Jim mentioned, about the idea that he poses a threat to democracy and the future of the country?
I think we have to acknowledge at the moment that we are in a very perilous place in this country where political violence has become part of the experience of the election. And that is shocking. So leaving aside the rhetoric and why it happened, the fact is that it is happening more and more, and it is part of the kind of way that elections now get conducted in the United States of America. Assigning blame for this is, to me, a pretty depressing state of affairs because everyone can point fingers at everybody else at this point. I mean, I think Trump's rhetoric has absolutely injected, for the last 8 years, has made this country into this kind of cesspool that it is, but in terms of rhetoric. But I also think that we really have to look at these kind of insane people that are taking matters into their own hands, and that isn't about the rhetoric.
And let me just say, Elon Musk took that down, and it was being investigated by the Secret Service as it should have.
Yeah, Elon Musk, I don't know. Didn't Elon Musk used to try to pretend to be a leftist? Now he's just all in with Trump. I don't know what happened to him, but he used to kind of at least pretend to be a leftist, right? Or am I remembering that incorrectly? I could have swore it was like that.
And it's nonsense what he was saying. He, of course, needs attention at all times, and so he has to weigh in on everything from Taylor Swift to this. But what's really going on, and I think it's hard to do, is we all are discussing rhetoric and how we treat each other when foreign...
This is afternoon. It's 1:16 p.m., so I would call this an afternoon stream.
Adversaries are trying to gin up all kinds of discord between and among people, and nobody's paying attention to that. And Musk.
Well, we did get some this week, and the question of Iran hacking.
Yes, of course, not just Iran hacking, but paying money, Russia paying money to certain podcasters. The issue is, it's a bigger issue than that, and we're all getting dragged into it, and these different people are creating it. And a lot of times with someone like Musk.
Doesn't Elon have a trans kid? And I think that, didn't he say his kid was taken by the woke mind virus or something like that? Doesn't Elon have a kid that's trans or something? I could have swore I heard that.
Musk or Trump, every accusation is a confession, as far as I can tell.
Well, we're going to talk about it some more because it is going on, this rhetoric and the impact it's having. There's the tinderbox in Springfield, Ohio, about Haitian immigrants eating pets. The Wall Street Journal did a great report this week, found that the town city manager told a Vance staffer there was no verifiable evidence or reports to show that this was true, the idea about eating pets. The city manager, told them these claims were baseless. But the next day, Trump repeated the lie.
They're eating the dogs. They're eating the dogs.
In his debate with Harris.
I've had so many conversations online with people pushing that narrative, and I'm like, well, where's the evidence? And then they send me a picture of a black guy carrying a dead goose. And it's like, okay, that's a goose, not a dog or a cat. It's a wild animal. And prove to me this black guy is Haitian, and prove to me this is in Springfield, Ohio. They're so desperate to push a narrative, and they can't just prove what they claim is true. So they try to find random things that might suggest it is kind of true. It's like horseshoes, where if you get it close enough, that's considered a point.
Why have Trump and Vance continued to make up lies about what's going on in Springfield, Ohio?
Because the number one rule of propaganda is to repeat it and repeat it and repeat it again, because they are lying, and that's what they're doing. And it works, and it gets through to some people. And the ones that think it's silly, including some of their own followers, they're just they're just being crazy.
They're just memeing, guys. I've heard people use that. Oh, they're just memeing. It's like these so-called memes have caused a genuine security risk in this small town where they've had to shut down schools and shit just because of all the wackos threatening them because they think they let black people from Haiti come and eat people's cats. It's insane.
It doesn't matter because they have the expression I'm hearing this week a lot is high floor, low ceiling. They're not going to lose. These people in the high floor don't care.
But it does something, I think,
I'm just asking questions.
More pernicious here, which it takes a group of people like the Haitians who are here legally, let's be clear, who went to Springfield to get jobs because they needed workers. They're not being placed there by the federal government, as has been implied. And what it does is it makes it sows division between people, that there are some real Americans whose stories deserve to be told, who deserve to be heard by the media, and these Haitians somehow are inflicting harm.
Raihan, there are real life consequences here. Schools have shut down. There have been dozens of bomb threats. Why are Trump and Vance continuing to hit these lies about what? Because
they want to spread fear about immigrants, non-white immigrants, which is hilarious. Seeing as how J.D. Vance's wife, her parents are non-white immigrants. So I can't even begin to understand the level of self-hatred you have to push a narrative like this.
What's going on in Springfield?
So J.D. Vance is the senator from Ohio, and as such, he regularly hears from his constituents. There's been talk about incidents along these lines of people's pets going missing in Springfield, Ohio, since back in March. These appear to largely be rumors that are unfounded. However, after that conversation that the Wall Street Journal reported on happened, then Vance received further reports about this, according to his Senate office. This is something that is ongoing, where they then chased down.
Is there a single verifiable claim that a pet was stolen from somebody's house and that a Haitian migrant ate it?
Not that I know of.
Well,
but what I will say is this: they are hearing these complaints, and what Senator Vance was seeking to do is draw attention.
I had family members that were into hunting that would go out and hunt geese. Like, killing a wild goose is not the same as like stealing someone's dog and eating it.
What is happening in Springfield, Ohio?
Absolutely baseless.
He then drew attention to this in a tweet. Then former President Trump, raised this in a debate. This then spiraled into a much larger story when I believe that Senator Vance was trying to draw attention to what was happening there.
No, because he's
and then I think that this did spiral out of control.
In the toilet. This is what this is, and he's just.
This was not. He was not lying about the reports that he and his office.
But then he should stop, because a rumor is a rumor. He should stop.
He is talking about a range of issues. He is not focusing on this. This is
when he's talking about Haitians eating pets in Springfield, Ohio. He's not talking about a range of issues. It's either a lie or it's the truth.
He continues to his office.
Man, what a job. Like, your job is to go on. This guy's job is to go on CNN and make excuses for what Republicans do. I can't imagine having that, because like there are Democrats that do that on Fox News. It's such an interesting job to have, to represent the other side on a political platform or a news platform where it's mainly kind of tilted to the other side.
Continues.
They're eating the dogs. They're eating the cats.
Just receive reports about this, which they were trying to chase down and understand.
Thank you so much for the $20. We're getting closer. Getting so much closer. I could really use your help right now trying to reach this goal before the end of this stream. And around 5:30-ish p.m. my time, but which, by the way, it's about 1:30 right now. Billy's gonna join the stream eventually, and we're all gonna go do this private show, and it's a lot of fun. But I'm hoping before that happens, I can reach this goal here. We're so close. I know it can happen.
Look, I do not believe that this was the right rhetorical tack to take, but I do believe that he is not being deceptive or dishonest.
As a moral tack.
He is being absolutely dishonest. I think he actually admitted to I have to create stories like this for people to focus on how bad these immigrants are.
I believe that he cares deeply about everyone in Springfield.
But their argument is always like, illegal immigrants come here and commit crimes and terrorize small towns and everything, but the Haitian immigrants are legal. So it's already contradicting their narrative where it's like, we're letting in, Biden has an open border and he's letting all these criminals cross into our country. And they're murdering people.
Everyone in Ohio, but that's not. I'm not here to speak on his behalf.
Can I ask you a question? I'm really curious about this.
I'm trying to offer some context. You guys are claiming that he is lying.
The context.
He is
Getting the context, but what I'm curious about is you have J.D. Vance, who is the senator from Ohio, and that is true. And it is a Republican-run state. You have the governor, you have the Republican mayor, you have Republican representatives, all saying that this is false, defamatory, and more than that, hurtful to the community, the people that supposedly both Trump and Vance are trying to help. And so
this is the same senator.
I think if Trump does lose, J.D. Vance is going to play a huge role in him losing. J.D. Vance probably shouldn't even be in the Senate. He wrote a book that was popular and kind of coasted on that and his military service to get elected. I knew he was going to be the pick because he was a young white dude and everyone else was like either an old white dude or a non-white person or a woman. And they just don't have that. They don't want that in the Republican Party. So I knew he was going to be the pick. He's a moron. It's funny how he called Trump Hitler too. And now he's his vice presidential running mate. So it just shows he'll flip-flop as hard as they can. And he took office January 3rd, 2023. So he hasn't even been in there for 2 years, and now he's the vice presidential candidate for the Republicans. That's crazy.
Vance was speaking out about the people of East Palestine, Ohio.
No.
In a similar situation.
You're not going to switch to another
I'm trying
place.
to offer some context.
We're talking about Springfield, Ohio.
Now, Chris Wallace here, he used to work for Fox News, too. He left and went to CNN, and his father was Mike Wallace, very famous, old school news reporter. So I like how he's not letting this guy kind of weasel out of this. He's trying really hard.
Raihan. So, let's stay on the subject.
Well, I'm saying something very simple, which is that he's hearing from people who normally are not listened to. He's hearing from people who are normally not trusted and discounted.
Well, they shouldn't be trusted if they're lying.
We're talking about a fact. Either it happened or it didn't.
And it's also
he does not have
Jim, I don't know. What are you?
There are 1,000,001 legitimate gripes you can make about Biden's immigration policy.
Lauren Boebert is insane, and that's kind of entertaining, and she's kind of good looking. And that's what Lauren Boebert brings to the table. But she's pretty awful also.
The Biden asylum policy, the border, all that kind of stuff. Instead, Donald Trump, who doesn't like to bother with policy details, on the debate stage went with the thing was probably very easy to remember. Did you see this? They're eating the cats. They're eating the dogs.
The dogs.
Very simple, very easy to remember. And that's what gets out there. And I suppose in some really cynical argument, you could say, well, that's not true, but it gets people talking about Haitians. But it's far too much of a transitive property. I just love to have a candidate who knew what he was talking about.
I think there's no question that this is not the way they...
He literally just said, I'm going to keep calling them illegal aliens, even though they're not. He just said that in a thing. So what is happening with this person that he can't...
Sorry, which person are you
J.D. Vance. Why can't he stop, really, is what he needs
I think that Senator Vance is in an extremely challenging media environment right now. I think that he's made some bad calls.
He's extremely challenged.
And I also think that the ferocious response to it has elicited a response that has not been entirely constructive from him. And I think it's a really rough situation for the campaign. But I also think that this has moved the focus to the border chaos and the migration issue, for what it's worth.
By making up a lie. Okay.
By making up a lie. Okay. Here's J.D. Vance talking about his debate coming up with Tim Walz.
The way I see the debate is very simple. It's an opportunity where for 90 minutes, Governor Walz and I are going to debate the issues.
I can't wait to see this. I actually have to move this because I didn't know the debate was coming up on the 2nd. Or is it the 1st? What day is there? Is it on the 1st or on the 2nd of October? Someone can let me know. Which day is their debate? Because I want to make sure I'm covering that live when it happens.
Matter to the American people. And what I'm going to try to show is very simple, that the candidacy, the team of substance, the team that actually has a record that we're proud of instead of we're running away from. And
he's going to be eaten alive.
Team that actually has a plan.
Thank you for the $5. Getting a little bit closer.
Is the team of Trump Vance. And that's what I'm going to try to do is look,
Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday to me. Thank you.
I think one of the fundamental differences between Kamala Harris's campaign and Donald Trump's campaign is we speak to our fellow Americans like they're citizens.
Okay, yeah, I have, because I got sick and I had to move around one of our private shows to October 1st, and I'm thinking I'm going to move the private show over to October 2nd and do a regular episode on the 1st, because I feel like Walz is going to eat this dude alive. Like, even worse than Kamala did to Trump. This guy is so inexperienced, and he's going up against someone with way more experience. He can't tout his military service because Walz has more military service. It's going to be interesting.
Because they are. Kamala Harris speaks to her fellow Americans like they're children. And so what I'm just going to try to talk about here is explicitly what we're going to do to make your life better. And here are the ways in which the current administration has made your life worse. And we're going to try to connect it to public policy, because that's what I think the American people care about. So that's my plan. So we're studying up as much as we can on the issues that matter to the American people. And I'm looking forward to it because, again, as much as the moderators may very well be biased, we'll see about that.
See, he's laying the groundwork to blame the moderators. No, it's not biased to fact check you when you lie. And people, I remember people complaining like, oh, why did Trump get fact checked more than Kamala? It's like, because he lied more.
I know they were the first time, but it's an opportunity for me to get to tell the American people how I think we can make their lives better and how Donald Trump.
They call Kamala a DEI hire. This fucker's a DEI hire. They're picking, you know, a self-admitted hillbilly from Southern Ohio who's, I mean, he just turned 40. He's quite young and inexperienced to be running at this level. And the eyeliner, what is this? Why does he wear eyeliner?
Policies can make them more prosperous, can make the world more peaceful, and can secure that southern border. If we do those things, we're going to win, and I believe we will.
They always tout the crowd size. I'd like to see how big the crowds are that show up for Vance. White House will issue executive order to develop better school shooter drills. See, I grew up in the Midwest, so we would have fire drills in school and we would have tornado drills in school, but we never had shooter drills. And my elementary school was in a pretty bad neighborhood, but we never worried about a shooter. It just was not in the cards back then. Columbine happened my senior year in high school. And that's when it really started to become normalized almost.
Today, the White House set to issue an executive order aiming to improve active shooter drills in schools. That order will direct the Departments of Education and Homeland Security to develop information for schools regarding those drills. The Biden administration says it will announce plans to crack down on 3D printed guns as well.
Yeah, that is crazy because you can, you know, people can 3D print firearms now. They don't have serial numbers on them. There's no way to track them. There's no responsibility. They're like ghost guns. It's kind of scary. Here's so I guess the mayor of New York, who used to be a cop, he was like the chief of police, is now being indicted on federal charges. So let's check this out.
Prosecution against Mayor Adams is the U.S. Attorney for the Southern District of New York. His name is Damon Williams. He's a Democrat, first black lawyer to hold a position. He just completed the press conference in Lower Manhattan, laying out the case against the mayor.
And our N.J. Burkett was inside the room listening as the U.S. Attorney laid out the facts of this case. I guess, N.J., the first question we have for you, just your impression of these charges, like the case laid out against the mayor.
Well,
Yeah, well, Sandra, as you know, there are 5 counts in this indictment. One count is wire fraud. And to be clear, the maximum penalty for federal wire fraud is 20 years in federal prison. Wow. These are serious allegations, serious charges against Mayor Adams. And I think what's so striking is the question that Robert Holden asked, the rhetorical question he asked Kimberly Richardson a short time ago, and that is, how does the mayor intend to answer these charges? How does he intend to defend himself when there appears to be, at least according to the indictment, a long-standing, long-running pattern of accepting bribes, accepting these luxury trips, these flights in business class on,
so much
on one
corruption.
airline. Basically, the mayor, according to the federal indictment, was...
When you're the mayor of New York City, that's like being the president of like a mini country. It's not even a mini country. New York City has a higher population than many, many countries around the world. So it's a very different job than being even like mayor of Seattle, you know, like you're a mayor of a big city like Seattle or even Los Angeles. But like New York City is, being mayor of New York City is such a unique job as mayor. And there's so much corruption in it. Like there have been several heavily corrupt mayors of New York throughout history.
Flying around the world in business class on Turkish Airlines. And then when the Turks came to him and said, you know what, it's time to make good on all that we've given you. We need you to fast track the approval of this building because Erdogan is coming to the city. How will the mayor attempt to explain all of this? And also, Sandra, very important to note, is the alleged attempts to cover up the conduct. And as has been said so many times, you know, the cover-up is sometimes as bad or worse than the crime, Sandra.
NJ, I just want to follow up. It seemed to me during that press conference, the U.S. Attorney really understood the weight of the charges in this case and the impact it would have on...
I like how, I don't know what this footage is from, but he's touting his accomplishments, shutting down cannabis locations, and illegal ghost cars being towed.
On this city, very carefully laying out what they were doing. What was the impression for you inside the press conference when you were listening to it?
Well, there was an air of tension in the room because many of us had a chance to read the indictment ahead of time. It's like 57-something pages, and I had read through it. But I think we were all anxious to see how Damian Williams would characterize the mayor's alleged behavior. And look, you know, he was...
Yes, New York has legal weed. These were unlicensed weed stores that they shut down. They have the problem. They have a similar problem in California. It doesn't happen here in Washington, though. They're very thorough with that, and I've never seen an illegal weed store, like an unlicensed weed store, in Washington State.
You know, suitably.
But I saw him in Nevada when I was there too.
But he's also very, very firm, and I think what struck a lot of us at the end of his remarks was when he said, "Look, anybody else who has information for us, this case is not over. You better come forward before it's too late." That was pretty heavy, Dave.
Last question for you, NJ. You, like many reporters in the city, you've covered the mayor for years and all of the positions that he's held, and most notably recently as mayor. Your impressions of how he is responding and you know, his demeanor, his response to the charges.
Right. Well, you know, Sandra, I have covered Mayor Adams going back to when he was a police captain with 100 blacks in law enforcement who care. And that's you know, going back over 30 years. And I think what's so striking to me now is that Adams, for the last 10 months or 11 months, you know, knowing that he was under federal investigation and then knowing that they had seized his cell phones, knowing that they were talking to...
I never get this. Like, why is it important for the reporter reporting on this story to be outside in front of whatever building? I'm guessing it's some kind of courthouse. It's raining. He needs an umbrella. Why doesn't he just do it from inside of a studio? It's the same thing where like a volcano's erupting and for some reason the reporter needs to be standing in front of the volcano or like standing out in the hurricane while it's happening. I don't get it. I know what a volcano is. I know what a hurricane is. I don't need the reporter reporting on it to be standing in front of it. They can be in a safe location in a studio telling me, oh, you know, Mount St. Helens is erupting again.
Some of his staffers, how he was able to carry on the way he has carried on for the past several months, knowing that he knows what they know, and he was still able to carry on the business of everyday governance in New York City. Standing back from all of this, you know, now that I see what the feds know, and knowing that Adams knew what they knew, it's remarkable to me that he was able to maintain such a poker face and that he was so able and even maybe even unfazed in carrying on the business of day-to-day.
He probably thought he'd get away with it.
Business of governing the city of New York. That's pretty striking. And the fact that the mayor said today at his press conference this morning that he intends to fight all of this and that he's not going away, that he's not going to resign, he's going to continue to soldier on, that, you know, is the Eric Adams.
I mean, if he gets convicted, he's going to have to resign.
Adams that I have known for many years. The Eric Adams who says, you know, look, don't count me out. I'm going to keep fighting. And so, in essence, I wasn't surprised at all to hear him say that and to see him take the positions that he's taking, Sandra.
I remember back when I lived in Toledo. Toledo's really close to Detroit. And Detroit had a very corrupt mayor named Kwame Kilpatrick. And he did all sorts of illegal shit and went to prison for it. But it was just so crazy how long he got away with it and how, like, all of the people that you know, were part of the illegal shit that he was doing. It's crazy. It's crazy because these people think that when they have, like, the top job that no one's going to come after them. What else we got here? I'm so excited about ActualMania tonight. Patreon.com/DP. You should sign up. $5. $5. Tonight we have, what do we got? We have... Our opening match is the Mad Clown versus a new competitor named Joseph Alexander Simpson. That's our opening match. Then we have two former ActualMania champions going head-to-head. Captain Kool-Aids versus Drake Dragsaw. They both make great content. Then we have two female competitors. High Priestess is going to take on Queen Corgi. So that's going to be sweet. And then we have a world championship match. Danger Dude defends his world title in his first ever title defense against Big Diesel, the Gift of the Gourds champion. Big Diesel has an advantage coming into this match because he gets a 12% bonus on the voting towards him. So that's pretty amazing. And then the Cringerweight Championship match. The current Cringerweight champion, Star Spangled Luchador, will defend his title against Egghead. And there will be a special guest referee. Yeah, maybe you guys missed it earlier, but Queen Corgi made a promo encouraging you guys to watch ActualMania, which you should.
Hello, Actual Maniacs. It's me, Queen Corgi. And you may have noticed that Cobra is aware of my existence now. So Jeff Holiday is so last year and we're back on Cobes. So if you want to find out how I am going to continue, you're going to have to join the Patreon and so at least $5 to find out more.
Yeah, right there. You can go there and sign up. Check it out. Check it out. the videos that these people make, these are all fans and friends of the show. They make entertaining videos. We put them head to head, and then the viewing public votes on it. And sometimes there's special stipulations to kind of make things a little more exciting. Oh, Cobes is well aware of Queen Corgi. Cobes is in my Discord, and so is Queen Corgi. So, and one time he was in our chat, in the stream chat, and I played one of her videos, and he's a big fan. King Cobra is a big fan of Queen Corgi. He said that's most definitely what's up, Tubes. Oh my God. Let's check out what's going on in Rev and Shanny land right here.
He has done a lot of things to me. So no, I don't regret calling him that word. Because any man, I don't care what skin color you are, any person who tries to steal your house and your home is a fucking...
All right. All right, let's see what's going on with Shanny.
I can't cheat you.
Well, folks, I'll tell you, this life has the ups, it has the downs, and it has those seasons of lack and seasons of plenty, as we see in the Bible.
I think Rev only has a few shirts.
And I have something, this marks a very, no, I'll put myself down. Okay.
Everyone, I'm trying so hard to reach this goal. This is last night we did the third show of the week, and we got close, but you know, we made it to like 70%. So I'm doing this stream right now, hoping that some of you got a couple bucks to throw our way. It's pinned right there in the top of the chat. If you just want to throw us a couple bucks, help us get to 100% of the goal.
Jeez.
Thank you.
I have something that the Lord gave me.
What did the Lord give you?
I'll tell you what date it was exactly, the date. This is my scripture.
He looks like he has two black eyes. Like Shanny punched him for trying to eat too much food. And he claims that Shanny's not starving him and stuff, but we have documented video of them arguing about how he hardly gets to eat anything and she eats everything.
I have a lot of writing in here, okay? People that might see this look at this and go, wow, this guy is schizophrenic. Well,
you know.
No. But I have the Holy Spirit, and that's the Father, and I am not the Father. I am a guy named Jason William Egroff that loves Jesus Christ. He saved me in September 2004 of, wow.
I wonder if it was watching Brett Keene's videos. Actually, in 2004, Brett Keene was still an atheist. And that's pre-YouTube. I wonder what in Rev's life happened that brought him in that direction. Or he could just be lying. We were watching one of their streams last night, and he started having his manic episode, and Shanny got pissed off, and they had to end the stream because he was talking about swallowing jizz and stuff like that. It was weird.
If anybody saw my testimony out there, hi, waving everybody. What's up? God bless you. Welcome. Thank you for being here.
Can I tempt you to join the Patreon for tonight's show by saying there may or may not be a suggestive act with a burrito in the Queen Corgi entry?
Well, there you go. A suggestive act with a burrito from the Queen herself. So you might want to, see that.
Sherry, Brittany, love ya. Lacey Dabbs, Deanne Rose. Oh my God, forever Deanne, we love you. Oh, hi, Lyrics of Dust. How you doing? How's your guitar playing going?
Patreon.com/DP.
How's St. Tommy? God bless you in Jesus Christ's name, sir. I don't care if you're an atheist still. Are you not an atheist?
Why be an atheist?
Hey, what's up, Jules? We're back.
An atheist?
Rev is so annoying. Shanny, come save the stream. Oh, that's it. The Lord gave this to me on 9/14. Man, that's close. Holy shit, I went into the warden that day.
It seems like he's not taking his meds and she's taking the meds because she's all benzoed out.
What? I just got Johnny clicked. Holy Spirit. I wrote this on 9/14 of 2020.
I don't think he's taking meds because he's all like, la, 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 la. He's all manic and shit.
The season of...
Food for the servant, my lord.
Thank you so much. Yes, we're almost at 80%. Someone out there's got a 102 to drop my way.
Indication. Things are massively looking up. It seems as if some person has come into contact with a big... I can't see it because it's dark in here. A big lawyer that deals in very large settlement cases.
Oh.
Google/YouTube have been violating their own terms of service, allowing YouTubes like my wife, myself, Von Helton.
And by the way, just touching on the ActualMania stuff again, next month we're doing Lawtoberfest. So anyone who wants to get in on Lawtoberfest, the way it works is we, like a lottery, we create matches and all titles are on the line. So if you get paired up with whoever's champion, you get a title match at Lawtoberfest. So that's next month. Very random pairings of people. And then in November, we're doing Survivor Situation, which means Commissioner Jeff Holliday's commissionership is going to be up for grabs again against somebody. I don't know who we're going to do it yet, but someone challenging Jeff Holliday for the commissionership is going to participate in a draft where you guys draft a team of 5 and the 2 teams go head to head. And whoever's team wins gets to be commissioner. And then I'm also going to give the winning team members the medallions, the Gift of the Gourds medallions. I think that's a good reward.
Brett Keane, Dr. D. Roy Cruz, Chris Chan. A shout out to Chris Chan.
Shout out to Chris Chan.
Because you're getting blessed. So many others. The messengers of Yahweh are awakening the Messiah, Mashiach's kingdom. The Mashiach's kingdom is close. The awakening to the inherent truth of the angelic doctrine, humankind's real origins, the heavenly realm of Yod-Vave. It's been revealed to me, definite 100%, that people like Jonathan Click are correct. That we were star seeds because something happened in Genesis 1:2 where everything became without form and void. I believe that's probably Atlantis and Lemuria fulfilled right there. Who knows how many years? It could have been 5 trillion years of history. Were wiped out because of nuclear conflict. They got nukes and they blew each other up. And I think that's going to happen again probably pretty soon. As the awakening continues, so shall the witness of Christ and the coming of his kingdom to earth. But the birth pangs are going to...
So now this is a Bible study.
...continue to increase, of course. More severe climate, earth changes, cataclysm, etc. Chip technology is now good enough for human implementation. COVID pass and other technologies of globalization of the world populations. But Christ will be vindicated in his millennial reign on earth the 1,000 years of peace. Amen. And that's everything. And there's a diagram here where I got something from the Holy Spirit. You can have all of this. I'm going to be publishing a book with all of this. It's going to be handwritten pages if Jesus doesn't come.
Wow, look at all this. These schizo scribbles in this book here. Wow.
First. That's for people with spiritual eyes. Maybe Dashton would get something out of this because it's just what it is. Okay? So what does that mean for the names I mentioned from YouTube? Well, you're part of the season of vindication, and what that means is that you're going to get blessed in every way. Financially, spiritually, socially, everything that you want will be yours. And that's just what Christ said to me. That's the deal, and I want to welcome everybody tonight to, we're going to go a lot less deep than that. Okay, this is the...
I'd actually really like to take that commissioner title from Jeff Holiday. I would do so much better than him. It's not even close.
Oh, okay. Well, you're throwing your hat in the ring. What I'm thinking is we might have to have some kind of, if anyone else wants that position, then we might have to have like a semifinal where maybe we, if we get 3 people that all want to challenge Jeff Holiday, you guys we can have a match where the 3 of you or 2 of you or whatever compete for that position, and then the winner gets to face Jeff, and then we have the draft and all that stuff. It should be cool.
Scripture forever. But we're going to go a lot less deep than that, and we're going to be watching some video games tonight, all right?
By the way, we're at 80%, which is amazing. Thank you so much. It's very helpful.
God bless Jesus, bless everybody here, and thank you for being here. But if you've been hated, if you've been rejected, if you've been abused by mankind because of certain things like Google shit, you're about ready to get really, really, really blessed. And I'm telling you that straight from the Creator. Almost exactly 4 years ago, I wrote that, and I went into that rehab behavioral health place on the same day as I wrote that. This was a sign. Boom, read that, and it's going to go forth. It's going to go forth, and it's going to be with, not void, okay? Because Jesus and Yahweh, Yod-Vah-Veh, the one creator God for everybody, keeps his promises. I promise you. Shanny's having a snack here, and she's amazing. Love her. So welcome to the show tonight. If you'd like to give it a thumbs up, cool. If you'd like to donate to us, because we really do need it, you can do that. Join the BPD crew, become a member. That helps us huge. Huge. Gift memberships if you want to, absolutely. Really good stuff. So
no, we didn't get our subs.
Hey, we did not get our fucking subs.
Anything.
Rev.
Nobody gave anything, unfortunately, but When's the last time I went to church? I was 8 years old, I think.
So you haven't gone to church since you were 8? But you're like this devout Christian? That's funny. Because it's free to go to church, Rev. Like, being poor doesn't mean you can't go to church.
I'm glad Jules is in the room. Jules, we got perfect Yoshi placement, and right next to it, that's my Magic the Gathering deck, my favorite deck of all time I ever made, my Eldrazi deck, and it's in a really fancy case. And that's my RN logo right there. And then this is what matters. This is the only thing that matters. Jesus saved my life. That's why I know he's a good dad, He saved my life. And he hugged me. And he said to me, son, you're going to be all right, but you got to calm down, because I was in one of the states, like that bad mental state when I had to leave here and go get help, I was in one of those states, and he hugged me from behind, and I had visions of prophecies of things that happened in my own life before, way before, okay? Jesus is real, and he's there to take you into his arms. Fall into him. You remember the song? I was crying like a fucking baby. 10th Avenue North, By Your Side. I'll be by your side whenever you call in the dead of night, when night falls. That's not right lyrics, but that's off the top. I swear to Jesus, my hands are holding you. I needed that at that moment. I'm telling you, if you guys heard that, I'm sure you did. That's when the cops showed up right then. But bless everybody for being here, and we love you. What game you play? It's Shani. Shani is playing Stardew Valley. Huh. You okay, honey? How you feeling, babies? Tired? She's tired, guys. You know? Oh my God, whatever. Stupidity. I can't do that. Oh, look at the song. Oh yeah, you'll love it, Brittany. You'll love it. It literally just made me cry, and I needed it at that moment too, because I was going to be having to go away. And that song is in my heart, you know, in the place I was. Brook Glen Behavioral Hospital. Rev, pin the Amazon wish list. I would absolutely. We could do that. We could do that. We'll get that going, actually. I'll tell you, Shani's got it all. She could be talent. She could be the producer in the background. She's, you know, if I'm the star tonight, well, she's Robin Quivers, and she's really good at it.
She's Robin Quivers.
I want to play it again.
He's Howard Stern, and she's Robin Quivers.
But the evil one. Rev, for whatever it's worth, I'm proud. Well, thank Mike. You know, God bless you, dude. I had to go and get help bad. She was, regardless if I wanted to at that moment, I'm glad I did. Because everything got expedited with us. Oh my God, Theo. Theo's up in the chat from Coral Island. Theo, I got no beef with you. God bless you. You just treat my girl right, okay? All right?
How about you follow your own advice?
You know, give her orgasms, okay? If you're not doing that, I'm not going to be happy with you, okay? Sexually please her. All right, if you're gonna be with her, you got that. I love cigarettes, you know.
Yeah, you could probably buy more food if you didn't buy cigarettes.
I can't see the chat right now, guys. Sorry, it's like cut off. You are a warrior, you too. Other fighting, God is strength among the storm. Yeah, Mike. It's so crazy that your name is Mike Jancini, because my best friend, number one.
Mind putting the lyrics to Peaches and Cream in the description of the video? It's fucking awesome. You are the best.
Oh, wow. I appreciate that. You know, I had to guess some of the lyrics. Like, I think I probably got it like 95% right. But, you know, the guy who wrote the song isn't around to like confirm what the lyrics are, because he's no longer with us. But yeah, I guess I could try to type them out. It just is just like another thing. I'll look into it. There's a lot going on right now, so. But
picked me up and stuff and helped me.
I'm kind of worried that the lyrics would get the video demonetized, though. That is a genuine concern.
Get stuff before I was driving. His name is Mike Giancini, and he goes to the church. Maybe that's a sign I am supposed to go to the church, but they're gonna reject me because I'm different. That's your job, Rev. Okay, well, in the game, Shani's looking, and she really, I don't know. I think you're up her alley. I think so. A humble fisher of men. God bless you. That's insane. Legitimately, my legal name. Wow, he was my best friend growing up, man, in high school and after high school. My best friend. That's insane. Rev, do you want a pizza from Domino's? Do you expect? Look, people have sent stuff here from Domino's that you don't pay for, and you put on. You're making the drivers not happy, okay? You only have Zelle. I don't have Zelle, so forget it. No, that's all right. I need to see Rev play Fortnite once. Oh my God, Jules. It's a third-person shooter, so I'll practice it a little bit and try. Maybe, yeah, Jules. I'll play as Yoshi if you can. Ah!
What the hell was that? He was like, I'll play as Yoshi if you can. Oh my goodness. Let's get this goal to 90%. I know we can do it. Okay, I'll bring Boopy down here if we can get to 90%. I'm doing a dark side Phil. Hey guys, do you want a positive surprise? I'll bring my dog on camera if we can get to 90% of the goal. Thanks, guys.
That's it. And my name will be the Yoshi Army General, because that's the title you gave me, right, Jules? I'm the General. Rev, why do you and Shanny play Demolitionist together? Whoa. What's Demolitionist? That sounds good. I'm 63, so I'm not on the Cash App. That's all right, Dave. Don't worry about it. We're fine. Carrie lives a great life. Shanny spit. Jesus Christ. Call of Duty. Old school, though. Yeah, man. Is that Demolitionist? I'll have to look that up. They'll stop delivering to the address if it keeps happening. That's correct, Bambly. It's really not nice. I would just drive there and be like, sorry, it's trolls on the internet. Rev, what's your stance on what they did to Harambe? Oh my God.
Oh, come on. Why are we resurrecting this Harambe thing again? I was so tired of that meme.
Harambe. I was kind of not paying attention to stuff like that at the time. I wish I could make you guys some of my homemade pumpkin bread. Oh my God, Janet.
God, she's so sexy.
Is it she?
Oh, God.
I love you.
I love you.
She's cool.
I know you're younger, but I love you.
Bed Ben. If you don't hand over all your donations to me, I will make you lick Shanny's toes in my dreams. You have been warned.
Hold on, what? How does that work? Why do you have this obsession with me doing gross shit with Shanny? What is your fetish? And you're going to bed, so oh yeah, aren't you like Denmarkian or whatever?
We love you. Rob and Carrie has more time talking about Shanny than spending time with their own family. Yeah, it is, Jules. That's real sad.
We're spending time together now.
Yeah.
We're spending time with our family.
We're always together, and I love it, you know. Do it, Janet. Well, yeah. That would be a mukbang video and a half, Janet. I bet. I'll get that sale roaster. Oh, God, she's awesome, dude. Janet's awesome, man. For real. All right.
I am indeed Den Martian.
Spooky.
Don't kink shame.
Den Martian. So you're a Martian. You're from Mars.
Creepy, scary. Listen, Brittany. I want to get Alien Isolation on the PC. It's $13. I could give everybody my. Oh my God! If I do that, this is going to be open season. Okay, my Steam account is Revelation News TV. That's me. I'm going to have a flood. Revelation News TV. That is my Steam.
Mine is
Revelation News TV. It's kind of like God TV radio.
Yours is it's romantically geeky, or is it romantically geekily? I don't know. I don't know why you made it that geekily. Like what is that? Just geeky, romantically geeky. That's so much better.
How do we fucking show this to people?
You should change it to romantically geeky.
Can I change?
Yeah, you can. You haven't.
Edit profile.
That's it. Yeah.
Oh, I can do it.
I have no more cigarettes after this friggin'
profile
pack.
name.
Losing it. I know that. No, I'm all right. I love you guys. Seriously.
I'll call myself Shanny for Christ.
What? Are you for real? Oh, Shanny for Christ is actually back, but she's on Steam. Play games with her, guys. Play some games with Shanny.
There we go.
What do we have that's multiplayer? I'm not sure, folks. And then I could do good evening. Good evening. What have you stumbled upon? I don't fucking know. Okay, I really am not sure. But this is what we do here. It's a variety show. Do you know Ed Sullivan? Huh?
Ed Sullivan? A lot of people aren't going to know Ed Sullivan because that was on like 60 years ago. So most people today probably wouldn't know Ed Sullivan anyway.
Do you happen to know who the great Ed Sullivan is? Well, he's the guy that had the Beatles on first. I believe that he was the, ladies and gentlemen, the Beatles. Right? My mom used to say, and she was born in 46. My mom was born in 46. She was a baby boom baby, okay? She used to say that the country changed after the Beatles came over here. I don't question her. Because you got the gyrations going on and everything with Elvis and stuff after that. You ain't nothing but a hound.
No, the Elvis stuff happened before the Beatles.
No, and he's pumping his crotch, you know.
There you go. Then you know what I mean by the Final Fantasy XX2.
Oh, cool. Oh, dude, that's your shit. You love that.
This is my profile now. I just updated it.
Is that your favorite game of all time? It is, right?
X2?
X2?
Yes.
There you go. That's a good choice. I love the girl power.
There.
I love watching you play that.
It's actually pretty cute how I decorated
it. It looks awesome. Hey, guys, are they seeing that now? You could share the fucking Steam window.
Let me share
and you'll get a bunch of people to... If you want to gift her a game, guys, God bless you. And then she'll play it for you. You know? Donate a game to her and she will play it for you 100%. Man, that's perfect. The camera is so cool. Oh, we were born to do this, guys. And thank you. I want to give a big shout out to YouTube. I want to give a huge shout out to the staff.
Could you imagine if your hobby was to like spam stream chats with dumb shit using bots? I don't understand, but it is very weird. I don't get it. Person who spams my chat with bots. But I guess you do you if you think it's fun.
And in general of YouTube, thank you for letting us be entertainers. Honestly, that's from the bottom of my heart, man.
This is my Steam profile.
There you go. Right there. Go right here. And friend her. And then anything you want her to see her play, you could donate it. You know? Steam is the best thing to ever happen to video games.
It really is.
It really is. So, yeah, man. Oh, that's awesome. That looks so sick, that setup.
Thank you.
Yeah, you did it perfect. Like perfection, Shannon.
Thank you.
It's true.
They're gone now, but they were there.
So, we gonna still talk to chat?
If you want to.
It's up to you.
This time they were like a bunch of people with Vietnamese names. And they kept bringing up, because we had a fan write a really concerning message last night, Goose Juice, where it seemed like he may have been having some thoughts of harming himself. So now they're in here being like, Ben is responsible for Goose Juice. Ben is responsible for Goose Juice. And they just keep like spamming that shit. It's like, I don't know Goose Juice. He's been a fan of the show for a long time. I sent him a DM on Twitter to see if he's okay. I haven't heard back from him, but I don't know. I have no direct contact with him. He just watches the streams and throws in some money. But I sent him a message saying that I hope he's okay.
You want to get to the content, or
we could get to the content?
Hey, I think Dave Quantz wants to. Oh yeah, but I'm doing a show. You know, I'm not going to neglect the audience by doing stuff like that in the background.
Yeah.
Revy grown like the best. What is banging? Wow. Yeah, okay. That's fucking rude, Hulk Hogan look-alike. Like, literally, that's probably Teddy Bear, right? I'm thinking. Yeah, I haven't done... listen, adolescent dog shit, bullshit like that, you're banned. You're fucking banned, okay? Asshole. Sorry. Anyway. I should just not mention that. Elvis is better than you, he ain't better than... Elvis sold out, he sells records. Absolutely he's better than me, of course. Elvis Presley fan, welcome. Is that an AI bot? I swear to Jesus, you know?
It probably is.
Is that really a person, folks? You know, because that's weird. How do you come up Elvis Presley username so fast?
You could say thank you, thank you.
Nick Gurr just got timed out.
Oh my God! But you said it. You got tricked into saying it.
Ornithorn.
Yeah, there's one of our competitors tonight, Joseph Alexander Simpson. Thank you for signing up. Dude, he totally got tricked into saying it. Yeah, you see the person with the Vietnamese looking name doing some concern trolling about goose juice. It's so weird. Why are you doing this, bot person? It's so strange.
Nick Gurr.
Oh my God, you did it again. There it is again.
Oh shit, you got me.
Oh my God, he did not realize it until he said it like the third time.
I said it. Mike. No, I didn't say it though.
No.
The name is Nick.
Yeah, you said it.
Yeah.
Carrie seems ew. Well, how are you coping after rehab? EMS? I've had a little challenge because they were giving me Ativan and they don't prescribe it, so I've been going through Ativan withdrawals, actually. Which is not pleasant in the slightest. But I'm doing my best to deal with it, so thank you. Me. Fish, that's a great band. You said it. Well,
I'm
thank
not
you.
a fan of Fish, but to each their own.
Shanny is thick and hot. Real thick and real hot.
Ugh.
Can I break dance? No, man. I mean, I can dance, but I'm practicing. I'm like, you know, the guys in the rec area.
At least I don't have like thousands of fake viewers right now, because that's another thing. Like around the time the concern troll bots came around, I started getting ridiculous, like thousands and thousands of fake viewers, and I don't want it. I don't want it to look like I have thousands of views when I actually don't.
That were black. They were like, I was doing this shit, you know, the fucking hippie dancing shit, you know, and they loved it. They were like, "Dad, you got it, dude." You know, they said I was not bad, so whatever. I was doing a white man thing, you know. They loved it, so go figure. I really feel that you have found your home here with Rev, Shanny, and Rev. This is where you belong. Oh, Theo, that's sweet. You know, that's really sweet. Theo is sweet in the game and in real life, I guess. Know. That's awesome. And they head now for the dinner. All right, Dave, take care. Avocado pie recipe?
Yeah, I only have 150 viewers right now, but the last few streams I did, I was getting view botted, and it said last night I had like 3,000, and then 2 nights ago I had like 10,000 of them. It was insane.
Yum.
Yep.
Yum. God bless you, Jules.
I have the recipe in my email.
Yeah. God bless Jules, though.
God bless Jules.
The Yoshi deal.
She's a pretty girls.
I don't know if she is.
I know she's pretty. Her voice is pretty.
See? Oh man, that was something when you were gone. I said to her, you know, I am curious what you look like, you know, because people say there's no pictures I get.
Anyway,
Jules, am I right? There's no
Vietnamese
pictures of you, which is amazing if you've done that. Yeah. Ugh. Like Rain Man. Oh, come on. Like, that's just the deal. Whatever, man.
Vietnamese.
We're having fun here. We're not doing anything wrong. Like,
you're doing something wrong.
Yeah, it's your fault. Vietnamese sweet oh my God.
Huh.
She's amazing, man.
Thanks, Jeff.
That's amazing. Oh, okay. Alright. They're gonna have to... Okay, the mods will take care of that.
Yeah.
Okay, honey. Whenever you're ready. Okay, because you're rolling something, right? Okay. Ah, yes, we have a new type of reaction screen here for you. You know, this is Rev reacting to. It's supposed to be a video game thing, and we will be doing that soon. But just give Shanny a little bit more time.
The Night Gargle Visions.
And we'll be getting to it. Music do, music do. Music do, music do. Oh, that's about it.
He'll have negative mass eventually. He'll be like dark matter.
Yeah, that's right, Janet. That's what that is.
Welcome everyone to the channel. I am Invader Gaming, and today I'm going back to my roots of the channel. Traditional icebergs, that is. Of course, if you're a regular viewer of the channel, you know I still dabble in icebergs every once in a while. But today I want to cover a more traditional iceberg, and I want to cover the whole thing this time. This is a beast of an iceberg, and it's made by Mad Knight and Silent Chatterbox 52 over on icebergcharts.com. Link for that will be in the description down below. The specific iceberg in question is the Video Game Myths and Urban Legends iceberg, which, if you remember, I covered this before, but pretty sparingly, and I never finished the series. So today I want to cover the first 2 layers, and while that doesn't sound like a lot, it's a little over 50 entries, so this iceberg will actually...
You're into icebergs, folks.
Total with
Folks.
over 183 entries in all. I'm also keeping certain entries shorter since they're really well known and talked about a lot online, and I'll just offer like baseline facts for those. But I figured, you don't need me to tell you about the E.T. Atari landfills all over again.
Huh?
You saw the AVGN movie, right? So hitting every entry.
James Rolfe.
Not all entries are made equal. So with that out of the way, let's go ahead and hop into layer 1 of the video game.
You can hardly hear the video that he's watching.
I
Is it like is he recording it through his microphone?
Copyright strike on this channel for having an image of James Rolfe chugging diarrhea.
What?
Hero Brian is easily one of the most recognizable video game urban legends, and for good reason. He's mysterious, eerie, and in most representations is just a straight-up nuisance. Since the initial creepypasta popularizing the intimate Hero Brian has been referenced countless times, either by Mojang themselves in an update.
You get nothing on me with this, a Minecraft fan, no.
It's okay. Okay.
Yeah, it's fine, yeah. Oh, you're trying to intuit when no, that won't hurt. Maybe we'll.
But maybe in Minecraft too, the sequel.
I don't care.
That Minecraft movie might just be
Sorry. My son plays white Minecraft. I don't care.
They are casting The Rock as Hero Brian in the sequel. The Bigfoot in Grand Theft Auto San Andreas.
Oh, that's the deal.
The earliest internet.
Now we're talking.
To really blow up and have a lot of people believe it. There was countless searches, video documents,
fucking San Andreas Sasquatch.
Never even actually existed in the game. That is, without modding it. Rockstar Games would come to later reference the urban legend and Red Dead Redemption's Undead Nightmare DLC.
Fuck yeah, I didn't like that much though.
Bigfoot and upon
if you let me hit the thing, I'll do it. It's fine. It don't matter. That does work. That it's not gonna though, because when you're playing a game, that's fine. Okay. My opinion on Undead Nightmare, and it's probably extremely unpopular, but I think it's kind of weak because I saw Shanny play the entire first game, and it was like one of the greatest gaming experiences just watching it. Okay. What do you rate that game in terms of gameplay and the story and all the enjoyment that you had? Red Dead 1.
An 8 for Red
That's
Dead
high.
1. But the dead part is like more like a 4.
See? I was watching her play it, and I feel it'd be like a 2 to me.
It's great to play.
Yeah, you like it playing it.
But the undead, no.
Yeah, that's the one I mean. That's half dog shit. And I agree with that. Because the features in the game are just like, you don't want to play that game that way. It's weird and it feels clunky. But yeah, you could continue. I just had to say that.
Shitty professional girl gamer. Yes, The greatest fucking gamer ever, bitch.
Auto 5, but nothing compared to the late nights trend.
Where it has, that's Bully, the kid from Bully. It looks just like the kid from Bully.
It does.
Playing
That's
Bigfoot.
him.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
I know.
Rockstar would be that awesome.
They would do that.
Yeah.
See, the sad thing is to stop their spam, I have to block the word that they're using, which is his name. So now if he comes back and tries to type in the chat, I won't be able to see him because his name is blocked. But hopefully he'll get back to me on Twitter. Maybe he said he lost his job, and it was really sad. So I was hoping he was just joking around, but then he just kind of vanished. So I am kind of concerned, but I hardly know him. Like, I don't know what his real name is or anything like that. He's just been a longtime supporter.
I'll play Bully too.
There's no release date, right?
No.
It was part of the already hundreds of Easter eggs to
She does not let him eat. She eats all the food.
to in San Andreas. Maybe not hundreds, that's hyperbole, but it felt like it.
Big
oh,
word.
Look, see, we're getting botted now. Now we have 2,300 viewers. It's so stupid.
Hyperbole. Good word. That's a good word.
401 is for me one of the first urban legends I fell for when I was a kid.
Yeah, if someone can help us get to 90%, I would really appreciate it. Thank you.
Good choice.
So of course I would end up falling for the myth and putting in many attempts at unlocking Luigi in the game, given he was
it doesn't exist.
And of course that's where
Lies.
the out in the courtyard comes into play. And the plaque
Nintendo Magazine, I could do a little thing.
back in the day, many assumed that number had something to do with how many times you needed to do something in the game to unlock Luigi. Me personally, I remember attempting to run around the fountain that many times, and I got all of about probably 7 times before I gave up on that.
I remember this. My buddy Bill did this.
I remember my brothers doing that.
Mm-hmm. My buddy Bill did it. I'm like, dude, it's fake. He's like, well, let's find out for sure. I'm like, yeah.
Oh, Jewel.
The reason you stopped being able to hear me the other night is because I was so drunk I didn't realize I hit the mute switch on my microphone. I had the longest hangover the next day.
It's cool. It was a good time to end the stream. You know, we had gone like 3 hours or so. So I think that was cool. And I've been stupid drunk and forgot how to work my equipment too. So that's just par for the course. Thank you. I appreciate you being on the show and supporting the show. And, you know, as long as you stay, you know, as long as you're at that Patreon level, we'll have you on every month. So, you know, we could schedule you really soon here.
What's the deal? Oh my God, that's right. It probably is a hashtag, I'm thinking. Needs to be one. Amen. He did.
That was sweet.
I'm not going to stop streaming when we hit the goal, by the way.
I was dead without, and now I am in life with Christ, Jesus. He's everything.
It's my plan to keep streaming regardless of whether we meet the goal or not. And Billy's going to hop on at 4:30 my time, which it's almost 2:30 now. And then we're going to go to do the Patreon show.
Thing to me, for real. There's nothing on earth that comes above him. To me. God bless you guys for having the love of Christ.
Amen.
You need to have it because he's coming. I'm telling you. If you're not in, you better get in. Because I'm telling you what's going on in Israel is all you need to see.
Information or headway in unlocking the secret second player Luigi, the theory fell by the wayside. Years would pass and more information pertaining to the early development of Super
Here's the other concern troll thing that they do with the bots. They go, Ben's begging for money. All Ben does, beg for money. Ben begs for money. So this is the other thing. So the goose juice thing stops, so now they're going to do this. It's madness.
Through excerpts in 1996.
No one thinks you're real people. Bot person, whoever's botting my stream, no one thinks that these are real comments. You're not it's It's just random people repeating the same shit. It's so obvious.
These would prove that there was actually plans to include Luigi in the game, but was cut due to memory issues, with Miyamoto even stating, then we were going to include him in a Mario Bros. Style minigame, because most users were only going to have one controller when
Pretty sure I heard of that.
in 64, and for that reason and others, we decided not to. So based on this,
These are bots. They're not actual people.
seems Luigi was planned for the game from the very beginning.
They're not actually. If they were actual people, I would see it on the view count. YouTube's really good at identifying fake views, and the view counts on these videos would be way higher, and they're not.
And many believe
shit! I didn't know that.
Was a reference to the cut Luigi character. However, that's
why did you do it?
401, which wouldn't reveal itself until
They were botting Billy's videos too, and Billy was telling me that it's hurting his view counts because YouTube is scrutinizing his video views more than they would be without the bots. So the bots are actually actively hurting his channel too.
just a few years.
Oh, we're gonna be edgy with no Luigi. What the fuck is Mario without Luigi? You know, you need to have, well, it's a me, right? And then right behind him, I'm not sure about that. Come on. That sure is a lot of spaghetti. You know, it's Mario and Luigi. Why'd you take them out of 64? Because the memory wasn't enough to do it for him with Mario 2? Maybe, okay, Miyamoto, this goes to you. I'm tossing the football at you. What's your excuse for no Luigi pick? There should be a character select screen, for flip's sake. Mario or Luigi? Everybody loves Luigi too. Big floppy Luigi in Mike's chat.
Big
they say he's got a big
Luigi?
floppy one. Come on. No
Is
Luigi? Okay, I've raged
is
enough.
He known as big and floppy?
I'm fine with that now. Don't you think the same, Shan? They should have had Luigi?
Probably.
What's up, spooky girl?
Interesting stuff.
No justice, no peace.
Specifically Super Mario 64, and even more specifically Luigi. Things like early voice clips for Luigi and an early model for Luigi were found, cementing the fact that he got super close to being in the final game. At least closer than we could have ever imagined. With Luigi's model now being able to be accurately placed back into the game, we can finally see what he would have truly looked like had he been included in the final game. The cherry on top is the leak happened exactly 24 years and 1 month to the day, on the day the Nintendo 64 parts of the leak happened from when Super Mario 64 released. 24 years and 1 month.
Wow.
It's too good to be true. It might be. Maybe I'm not fully convinced that someone...
What?
I don't know what happened with Jessica Messica, by the way. I have no idea.
Really strange coincidence, but many are convinced that this was the origin of the 2401 of the statue way back in the day. If you want more coverage on this, I recommend the legendary YouTuber Swanky Box's coverage of the urban legend come true, and hell,
it's an outrage.
Box if you are anyways. In hindsight, with all the new information,
Oh, they put him in it. That's sick.
to be in the game but was cut, it adds even more weight to the theory. And in some ways, it turned out to be true with the information finally releasing 24 years and a month later.
I'm looking at chat. It's tough though because I'm doing the chat and the video, and it's it's a little challenge. But you know, this is what I want to work doing this. So what the hell, you know?
The idea of extra hidden Pokemon in the series has been happening since the first set came out.
That was mine, red.
I had yellow.
No, sorry, blue. It was blue, not red. Jesus, blue.
I was yellow.
That one came out at the same time?
Yeah.
I didn't know that. My EB only had red and blue.
I love it when the little Pikachu runs around you. He's so cute.
Yeah, he is. But what's the deal with this? At my EB, there were only 2. Oh. Folks, how you doing tonight? I hope you're enjoying the show. And thanks for watching our commercials. That helps us. Thank you. All that. Okay? We are in a position where we have $2.63 left.
What?
So if somebody could donate a little bit of something to help us out, that would be absolutely a blessing from Jesus himself. And if you don't like Jesus, well, you got a real big problem. But just from the creator, you know, from Positive Energy. If you could help us out a little bit, we really appreciate it. If you want to donate down here, you can. We recently had a psychotic audience member named Mark Freeman take $100 away from us that we earned. Okay? He deliberately clawed back the money, and we're now negative $100 in our PayPal because
that is dumb, though. I do hate chargebacks. That is dumb.
A scammer. He's a scammer. Here's my deal. Just humbly, I ask. You know, because we got so many things that are out there to pay for, and I'm doing my best, but man, we haven't got a first paycheck from this yet, and the EBT doesn't go anywhere anymore. It just doesn't. You go to the store, you got $20 worth of stuff when it's 4 things. It's insane. And yes, they're cheap things. Okay?
Jesus.
They're not extravagant items. But yeah, those wise, I really appreciate you guys a lot. Because you are the reason we've been surviving it all. For real. And I love you from the bottom of my heart. Honey, could I go out to the kitchen we could BRB for a couple minutes, you know? Because I've gone, open this up. We'll be right back, folks. Thank you.
Oh, God. Wow, this stream went on for so long. Okay, he's back.
About that. You know, the reaction channels that are the negative reaction channels are literally about bullying people and making people feel like crap. Well, we're here to do the opposite of that and balance the force on YouTube. Because you see me dancing around like crazy. Like, what's that?
Why is his whole display low res? I don't know. I downloaded this video from another channel that archives their stuff. So I don't know. I don't think they stream in such a low resolution. I'm not sure, though.
It's just fun. See, that is how I would dance at a rave. You're correct. The rave rev thing was definitely correct. But anyway, hey, no, smoke break. I'm always smoking.
Smoking is expensive these days. And it's bad for, it's going to lead to more health problems in the long run.
And no, not that kind of smoke. We don't have that kind of smoke. Yeah, okay.
What, crack?
See, we can go back to I ain't gonna look at that much. You know what I mean? You know what I mean. You see something you want me to catch, I'll do that, you know?
Given that there were so many in the game, it was just natural for people to think there were more hidden ones in the game, even going as far as to start creating fake
guides on how to get these ultra rare Pokemon. But we'll talk about that more later. Missing No was one of the earliest and most popular of these Pokemon urban legends. He first appeared in Pokemon Red and Blue as a jumbled bunch of code and textures making up his name.
I haven't smoked cigarettes in a long time, so I'm not even aware of the average prices. I do know that the taxes can vary greatly based on where you are. I remember when I lived in New Mexico, people would go to the native reservations to buy cigarettes because the taxes weren't as high, or maybe there were no taxes at all. And that was really common. People to go to the res to buy cigarettes.
Yeah, it's great. The glitched asset form of Missing No isn't the only version of him you can run into in Red and Blue, with others including fossilized versions of Aerodactyl and Kabutops sprites from the Pewter City Museum. There's also another version that uses the ghost sprite from the Pokemon Tower, making it pretty creepy to run into this glitch in these forms. Since then, Missing No has shown up in a few more Pokemon entries, and it seems like it's just consistency into the
I only stream for donos. Please send me donos. I only stream for donos. If you want to watch me stream, send me some donos.
Development of the games to include some form of a Missing No character for memory purposes or something. None have been as impactful as the first iteration of Missing No, and for that reason it's gone down as one of the most popular video game glitches of all time.
Wes V, correct.
Speaking of Pokemon Red and Blue, there was another infamous urban legend in which many players believed you could find a secret legendary Pokemon in a place otherwise inaccessible. The Pokemon in question was Mew, who is already one of the rarest Pokemon to get.
For donuts.
I love donuts too. I highly recommend anyone, if you live in an area where there's a Voodoo Donuts, check it out. I know it started in Portland, but I think they have them in Texas or something too.
Oh, that's not true.
And this was seemingly an easier way
Oh
to
my
get
God.
before getting.
I never knew that. Do you know how many hours I tried to look for that fucker?
Did you?
Oh
They
my
got ya.
God, them son of a bitches. It wasn't even true.
They got you on
I
that
wasted
one.
so many hours.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. Oh my God, that's crazy. Actually, they tricked a lot of people with that.
Bastards.
Yeah. There's also a place in Portland called Pip's Donuts that is really good too. Portland is a donut-centric kind of city.
Yeah.
Devil
Devil lettuce
SS
in my ass.
ship, you can find a small
Anointed,
ledge
you
in your
know,
ship with a
Janet?
lone truck
Anointed
on
by
it.
God.
This is usually impossible to
To
get
smoke.
to since you would need the move surf, and you get the surf move on the ship, and by the time you get off the ship, you can't get to it anymore. However, players did figure out that you could get sent back to Vermilion City upon the first battle after obtaining the move. If you deliberately lose,
Thank
you'll
you,
be sent
Mike.
back
Love
to
you.
the city spawn with the newfound surf
Appreciate
move,
that.
making it possible to finally.
They do the at Voodoo Donuts. They do the jelly donut voodoo doll, and they stab it in the heart with a pretzel.
Get around that ledge to the truck. Alas, if you do, there is no Mew or anything at all on that.
What's the deal, Mike? Yeah, absolutely. I said, Mike. Thank you. You couldn't be more correct. That's why the reaction channels, they want our breakup arc. But
I love the
question.
Ooh.
What app or apps do you use to download or capture videos online? Tip train.
Oh, you mean like the YouTube videos and stuff? There's a few websites I'll do it with. Those change a lot because they get shut down or just stop operating. But then I also use a program that allows me to batch download. It's called Buy Click Downloader. I bought it years ago, a lifetime license, and I use that if I want to download like a whole bunch of videos all at the same time really fast. So I do that. Buy Click Downloader.
Wait, do you know what?
I don't know. I don't remember how much it costs. I think it was like $20 or something.
That means for our life, because they're really weird and they view our life as a soap opera that's interactive.
Yeah.
Okay.
Where's the remote?
Parasocial.
And then like some videos that are like age restricted are harder to download. And if push comes to shove, I'll just record it in real time. Kind of like I'll just use OBS to record it in real time. So
Behavior is absolutely insane. I'm telling you. But we're being allowed to actually be on here, and I'm really appreciative to YouTube for letting us. Okay. Maybe the time period for us to like be banned, whatever, is over, and praise Jesus, because this is our only hope. You know, so we love you guys. We love, Shani is such a huge talent and should have been doing way more.
Okay, no, just leave out the talent part of that sentence, and it's a little more accurate.
For a long time, literally, her voice is like she could do something like Idol, I think, and win.
What, American Idol? What? Like I cannot imagine Shani. Could you imagine her like being on American Idol or America's Got Talent or something? It's more like IDLE, not IDOL.
So I thank you, Mike, for those words, because there's been a lot of hate, man. Like truckloads of it, you know it. So I just bless you in Jesus' name. You're in the season of vindication too. And there's going to be lots of stuff happening, I'm telling you, and it's good, but it's about to get real bad, the tribulation, okay? That's why you need Christ, and you need him now, and let him save your life. It's just today you say, I love you, Jesus, in my heart. And you're done. Literally, there's no consequence. There's no I have to do this now. No. You start from you're not in Christ and you're down on your knees. You are in Christ and you're standing up immediately. The chains come off. It's a great video, Eric Luddy video. Eric Luddy. And I believe it's the one, it's Romans. I think it's taken from Romans, but it's absolutely beautiful. You got to take your chains off, and there's no way to do it other than Jesus.
Then only stream for a career. To tip train.
Tip trade. Thank you so much. And I will get Boopy and bring her on once we hit 90%.
Will free you. That's the only name. I'm sorry. I know it's like this though, and I have to tell you the truth. If you have something that you fear or it makes you pissed about Jesus, I guarantee you it wasn't Jesus that did it.
I'm pissed about Jesus.
It was the world that did that to his name. I guarantee you. Okay? All of these things like anti-LGBTQ rights, anti-abortion, which in their vernacular means you force a woman to have the child of her abuser. Insane. Pro-life stance is this: incest, life of the mother.
That's not true. That's not true across the board. There's definitely pro-life people that would be happy making women have babies that they don't want to have.
And the R word, the essay. Okay?
Hey, essay.
That's pro-life. But now it's been taken to the extreme that you have to be forced to have a baby you don't want to have. That's insane. Nonsensical. As soon as whoever gets in there next, they got to put Roe v. Wade back in. Because
you can't put it back in. That was a Supreme Court decision. So now it either have to be ruled on again, or we need to pass, like a constitutional amendment.
Totally. Our medical rights are based on it.
We need some sort of law passed.
So right now, you are nothing to anything. Okay? You need Jesus Christ. Go ahead, Shanny. Wow, that was weird.
What happened, Rev?
All right, folks. Hey, we're back.
Folks.
Wow. That was really weird. I don't know what the hell happened, but here we are, and we're back live. Sorry about that. OBS crashed weirdly. These things happen. That's why having a producer that's not part of the show is really a good thing. I love how he's
like, yeah, I need a producer.
And we got the on-air talent, and then we got the behind-the-scenes talent. That's a lot better. But sorry about that.
That's going to cost you. Like, nobody wants to produce this show. That's just not in the cards for you.
Yeah, Krista, how you doing? Yeah, we're back. Sorry. I don't know what happened. Yeah, Krista's fine, but she's married, bro. She's married. I'm sorry that we left you for that. I'm sorry. I don't know what the hell that was. It was just a crash, So back to the video, I guess. Yeah, when you're ready. Weird. Okay, cool. Oh, it dropped both the window shares. Mm-hmm. What the flip is that? Weird. Oh my God, our connection was crazy.
The origins
looking
of this rumor are unknown, but many speculate it came from one person who propagated the rumor, and it eventually became infamous enough to be talked about online. Due to the strange nature of the lone truck, it's only natural players' imaginations would take it to a level like believing there is a rare item or Pokemon underneath. But alas, the only way to get Mew back in the day was to befriend Miyamoto himself, and he'd send you one of the 20,000 he was hoarding in his Pokebox.
Yeah, on Steam, Shanny for Christ is back. So on Steam, if you're into games, you like to gift something maybe. Her name's Shanny for Christ, and it's F-O-R.
Yeah.
Right, hun? Not
for the number 4. Shanny Games. That's what she needs.
Shanny for Christ. You could do anything, man. And if you want to donate to me on Steam, my Steam is Revelation News TV, and I'll play it if someone gets me Alien Isolation, it's like $13 right now. I want to play that on stream without a doubt. Okay, that would be fun. I wish I had a VR still, but I had to sell it for probably cigarettes and toilet paper.
Okay.
That's correct. I do VR, man. I want a VR again because I want to play Skyrim. That was so good. PS4 VR. Oh, you're gonna start playing. Yeah, you gotta start playing Stardew. That's cool. But see, my deal is I'm supposed to be watching the video for commentary on the video, so that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah. And like, we're using one system, one monitor. It's pretty rough trying to do this all at once, but we'll get there. What's a big yay? A big yay? That's right. So what do we... Okay. We're going to continue this video and see where it goes. Yeah, we were supposed to be muted, Ghost Malone. She was doing something. We were on the phone, yeah.
Ben bad.
Yeah, we knew that you couldn't hear it. We were talking to somebody personal.
Ben bad.
You smoke too much again, I might be All right, Janet. Big Pee-Pee Weezo days. Wow. I was really ready to do anything at that point because I knew how much we were getting stolen from, Mike. The Big Pee-Pee Weezo days. That's why I put an avatar of Trump being a badass with a mustache. El Presidente. That's right. Put him back in. You know what I mean? That's insane. Wow. If we had Big Pee...
Ben is muscular? Definitely not muscular. I am not muscular.
Pee Weezo version of Trump. You get everything and more you want, folks. It's true.
You guys sure think that?
What's the deal?
Ghost Malone.
No, we got independent ones. Mine is Revelation News TV. That's my Steam. Her Steam is Romantically Geekily.
No, it's
it's Shady for Christ now. I'm glad you changed that.
Thank you.
I like how he kept on his hospital bracelet. He's been out of the hospital for over a week and he's still wearing it. It's so weird.
A lot.
You're welcome.
You're very... I appreciate it because that got to me, you know. Sorry. That's bipolarism. Yeah, what I'm saying, I'm going to have to take... Oh, shit. Nighttime meds. I have to. You see? I can't put it off. Because it's 8. Boom, right? Mm-hmm. Meds. Nurse Ratchet. I want my cigarettes now.
I don't ignore your comments. I just can't respond to every comment.
Okay, if you have to gift it, when you buy it, there's a little thing that comes down with buy or gift right before you buy it.
That's right. It's like a present looking, right?
Yeah, it's like a present.
Yeah. I need you tonight.
Your husband's pissing you off tonight?
I'm sorry.
You could always fuck him.
Yeah, tell him.
That'll calm his ass down.
No, that's it. Tell him from me that he owes you an orgasm now. Okay?
Oh.
That's it. What's with the males? What's the deal, male? Don't you like it? Don't you like it? I can't go that far. I'm not going to talk like that because I am a good Christian boy. I'm not going to talk about
These are
that
mostly
stuff.
view bots. My last several streams have been getting view botted, and then they use they try to concern troll me with a bunch of weird bots. It's very strange.
I want to be a Christian sex therapist.
What? That is...
You'd be real good at that.
No, she wouldn't.
That's what she wants to be too. See,
I wanted to be that a long time ago.
We should be husband-wife team, you know?
Sex therapist?
Sex therapists. Because we're good at that.
Have a show.
Yeah, we could have a show, but it's positive.
I'm getting view botted, that's why. Some weirdo's been view botting me. The other night it was up to 10,000, and they also concern troll me with weird comments constantly.
Sexuality as a Christian, you know? What an asshole.
No, these are view bots. These are not real views.
What's the deal?
I probably only have about like 200 to 300 viewers right now.
Wouldn't let her he wouldn't let her suck his dick.
Oh, okay. Well, you know, there might be multiple reasons for that. That's why you're pissed. I'm sorry, Chris. Jesus. Yeah, that's weird for a normal male to turn down a blowjob. That's fucking bizarre. But no, if we did that, it would probably be on a different channel, not here. You guys would have to follow us over to somewhere if we did that, so that we could talk freely.
That's right.
Let's make our OnlyFans.
Rip Dr. Ruth.
Are they about to launch the OnlyFans again? Are they about to get back into that? Yeah.
I think you guys are going to be getting an OnlyFans link of a new thing soon. Stay tuned. Christianity is very sex positive. It is.
It's not.
If you listen to the scripture. Oh my God, oh jeez. Okay. It is what it is, man. If he turned it down, well, it's floating there, ain't it? Mike might be able to just pull that like a leaf down. That's my BJ. Holy shit. Okay, I didn't say
Janet
it.
says she needs a girlfriend.
I'm gonna leave all that alone. This is Shanny territory. I'd put the camera on her. Like, this is her territory.
It's not her territory.
Look at me, am a good boy. Godsmack truth changed my heart, okay? I will never think of that way again, because that song broke my heart, and then it stitched up and said, okay, now you know how it feels, right? Sully is that amazing of a vocalist. He communicated the pain of being cheated on without it. Amazing.
Oh, what a good
amazing.
Shanny is in need of a sandwich.
Oh my God.
All right, can we do something about that, folks?
Shanny is in need of a sandwich.
I mean, real. Okay, we have nothing left, and I'm sorry. I apologize that we don't. But there's so many fucking things.
I think Rev is way more in need of a sandwich than Shanny.
That we have to pay for, and I mean it. That is.
They need to put, like, bacon fat in a jar and just have Rev eat it with a spoon.
It's overwhelming, actually. It's you're buried. Like, you feel buried alive. It's so, whoa. I just took my meds, starting to feel something good already because of, man, baby, did you forget to take your meds? Who the fuck is a placebo fan in here? Please tell me we have some placebo fans in the house. Placebo. Awesome, amazing, freaking Godsmack is devil worshiping. You're wrong. You're wrong. Period. You're wrong. Sully is anointed.
Oh, whatever.
There are people that have brought more people to Christ than you imagine, and they look like me. Do you get that? Do you understand that Jesus Christ went out to the field, to the place where lost people are at, because his own shut the door on him by saying the poor aren't welcome in my church? Jesus Christ turns his face at 99% of the church. That's why it's in Revelation, come out of her, my people. Religion is real lies going on. That's an abbreviation, but it's in witchcraft. Okay? That's Dr. Bill Deagle. Got it? Religion, real lies going on. Lies. If it's a building, it's all in all likelihood bullshit. Okay? You worship Christ in spirit and truth of every day in your heart, and that's it. So Shanny's doing, I don't even know what the fuck she's doing.
Just letting you talk, dear.
We're supposed to be watching a video on, like, I don't know. Like,
right.
I'm trying to do the show, you know, but I that somebody needed to hear that. You're right. God bless you. Okay, here we go. Whoa. Got buzzed. Oh my God.
You'll find that a lot of entries on this iceberg that turned out to be true are now considered glitches in the respective games, as these are usually easier to see the myth's origins since they are achievable in the game rather than a creepypasta taken too seriously, making people believe
Which
there
is fake.
an arcade
I hate
machine
that stuff,
kills its
actually.
players. One of the oldest urban legends on this list turned infamous glitch is from the original Super Mario Bros. That told of a mysterious minus world. The game having 8 worlds, the premise of a mysterious extra world sounded intriguing to many players' favorite game back in the day, so the rumor began to spread quickly, along with strats on how to get to the negative world. The glitch became so infamous it was even covered in a very early issue of Nintendo Power, making it even more well known. The glitch itself isn't the hardest to pull off, but it is a little tricky as it involves clipping Mario through the ending wall in 1-2, where you'll be able to take a warp pipe to the minus world where it takes place as a copy of the stage 7-2.
I never did that. Did you?
They can't play video audio without it echoing because they don't know how to do it, which is very strange because that's kind of a bare minimum type of thing you need to learn to do streaming.
I did do that several times.
What, for real?
Yeah.
The jump and you pop in the top.
Yeah, I'm trying to organize when everything is going to progress here with this stream. Then we're going to go over to the other stream. I do need to grab some food eventually here too.
I never seen that.
This is not reverb. This is 2 audio sources where one is a little bit off from the other and it's creating an echo effect. It is not something it's not like a reverb setting.
Doll, you're disgusting.
Brett Keane used to have it happen in a lot of his videos also.
Oh, sorry. Back to what you were saying.
I'm not even looking at the chat because I know this is a great format we got, and they're going to try and ruin it.
Amen.
Format?
So
okay.
I've been watching the video, you know. All right. Everybody that's nice in chat, I love you.
Making it unbeatable. This has something to do with some technical mumbo-jumbo jargon that Miyamoto could only decrypt himself, so who knows how much more they can unearth from this fossil of a game.
We're almost there, guys. Who's going to help us get to 90%? If you would be so kind as to do so. 90%. Help us get to 9. Someone drop a 102.
It seems like it's infinite. There's no bottom to this barrel. There is a bottom of the bottle. And
that's Trailer Park Boys.
It's too much.
Ricky.
Too early in the video to be flaming this guy this much. We got way more.
Cool. Falling home.
The E.T. Atari game is known for a lot of things, but perhaps the most popular was the rumor of the failed game's overstock being buried in a large landfill. This was such an absurd concept that the rumor quickly fell into internet urban legend status, but after a few decades, an effort was made to dig up the old landfill to finally find the truth. There turned out to be over 1,000 recovered copies of the game.
Oh!
In the desert. I don't think you could
be
an urban legend.
Quick thing.
Yeah.
Ghost Balone is trying to figure out how to gift you on Steam.
Could you put the cursor in the chat?
Yeah.
Thanks.
Rev is constantly smoking.
There you go. That is my Steam address.
You gotta add him as a friend.
Add me as, well, I don't know if you have to add anybody to get them something.
I don't know.
Go to the product page of what I asked for. If that would be amazing, I will play that tonight if it's 5 a.m. I want to play that game so fucking bad. Yeah. It's $13 right now. Alien Isolation for obviously PC. Okay. We had that game. I had like 3 copies of it, but they're all gone.
Yeah, it is like a cigarello or something.
We lost everything. Sorry. I love you. I'll play it immediately. You know? Amazing. But yeah, you just hit the gift, right? I think it looks like a present.
Yeah.
You hit that, and then you just put my name in as a gift. And yeah, you can add it to your cart and click it's a gift. That's how you do it. And I frickin' appreciate you. And also, it doesn't have to be something I request. I'm saying I would love Alien Isolation, okay? That's why I want to play that, and I'll play it on stream, definitely, you know?
I want the new Marvel vs. Capcom collection that they put out on Steam. I'm waiting on it. There's just other things I need to pay for.
Get ready for ActualMania. Big Diesel, the buff anime nerd with the gift of the gods, battles Danger Dude, the boyish twink with a heart of gold and a speech impediment. Join Patreon now to catch the action.
That is true. Yeah, we're going to do it at 5:30 Pacific. So in about an hour and a half. And Billy will hop on. Or actually, no, 2.5 hours. My bad. 2.5 hours is when we're going to do it.
Thank you for whatever you do. All right, cool. Thank you.
Legend status nowadays with how bad video games are selling. I mean, holy shit, thank God Concord didn't have any physical copies. We'd be filling potholes at Concord overstock. Listen, games about aliens, that should have been dope, but definitely were not. That was overpriced for what was offered. Expected to sell way more than it did.
I'm going to... How far are we through this? We are... about an hour and 3 minutes into it. I'm going to do a bathroom run really quick. Where is it? Oh, I gotta get it. Here we go. So I'm just gonna let this play and I'll come back and we'll get back into this. Just a minute. stopped it. Stop the dimensional merge. I've got some food cooking right now because I'm going to be streaming probably all day. Let's see. All right, there we go. All right. If you're watching right now and you're in the UK and you don't normally get to watch live, throw us a couple pounds so we can meet this goal. Use the link, the Streamlabs link at the top of the chat. Throw us some pounds.
Original Super Mario Brothers that told of a mysterious minus world. The game having 8 worlds, the premise of a mysterious...
Yeah, right? You okayed. Friend request. Okay. Man, that thing, I don't even know.
I got it.
I know you can't. I can't really see it that good. Sorry, guys.
You know what else I'm going to do right now? While I'm gonna report to YouTube that I'm getting view botted, just so they have it in their records. Next step, chat. All right, now I get to talk to... Oh my God. I'm literally reporting it to YouTube right now. All right, so now I'm doing the super cool YouTube chat that's always helpful and never a waste of time. We'll see what they say.
I'll talk to the chat. Cookie is stream. Cookie his stream gaming account. I added you guys. Awesome. All right.
That's awesome.
You're welcome on our Steam. Absolutely. Why not? Oh my God, Captain Ahab.
Thank you.
Wow, tonight. You are amazing.
That's a shit.
You're incredible. You're the best. You're everything.
Mike Gianissini, he wants to add us. Gianissini.
Mm-hmm.
He wants to add us. Let's go to your friends.
Whoa.
5 new friend requests.
Here we go. Boom, boom, boom. I did clear them all.
I am.
Everybody is welcome.
Oh, Lord.
Thank you, Lacey. Yo.
There you go.
Holy, yeah, just put them all through, man. I wish there's a quicker way, but... Like
Got it.
Select all each time.
There you go.
Cool.
You're all added.
Okay.
Yes.
Guys, God bless you so much, okay? I'm really having fun with streaming, and this is the most fun I've ever had in my life, actually. These streams that I do with Shani, I have huge enjoyment from. And now I'm able to really appreciate it because I'm medicated. You know, I was self-medicating with da-da-da. Do you realize that's death? Do you understand that drugs and alcohol, and I don't mean weed, because weed ain't a drug, and it ain't something bad. Okay? It's not. People put it in that category because they're ignorant. I was anti-weed because I was ignorant. Hard street drugs and alcohol are poison, and it will consume you. Not for the good, for the bad. That's it. Whoa, my meds are at, whoa.
I have to pee-pee.
Do you?
Yeah. Oh. Let's take a quick breaky poo.
Weird is sacred. Weed is sacred, AF. Amen.
Yeah. We're gonna put some music on for you folks.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
All right. Let's see here.
One, that's it. Yeah, that's correct. Melissa Ann understands. She does. Gutter, oh, that, my, oh, my word. Well. Well. Well, to my beautiful Christians, and my beautiful theists, and my beautiful atheists. I'm Rand Campbell, your worst nightmare.
Right.
I give love to Rand. He's a brother, definitely. It's just what he did was weird to me, but I'll let it go, Rand. I love you, man. I'd say it. Yeah, that's the guy, Squinty. It looks like Nordic hair? Yeah, it kind of does. Look at that fucking profile pic. Father's what?
What the fuck?
That's an insane name. See, Jesus already, he's in my heart, so these things that are really damaging to my brain, he's flipping them and he's making everything positive. That's just facts, you know. He's turning everything positive. Pay for what? I look like a Norse god? Well, that's very fucking flattering. You sent me something? Thank you. Oh my god, that's annoying, isn't it?
How do you get it?
You gotta... Oh my god, I don't know.
Manage gifts.
Okay. Oh my god. 2? Thank you, guys.
A Hitler game?
Oh my god. Oh my god, you got me, aliens. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Oh my god, thank you so much. You're so freaking kind. Thank you. And a hit sex with it. Are you kidding? What is that? Is that an anime game?
We have 30. We have just enough space for it.
See?
God knows.
He knows.
All right.
You're amazing. I really appreciate you. Now, don't give me any.
What?
Should I accept that?
The sex with Hitler?
It's a hentai gamers, right?
With Hitler?
That's insane. Who did this? You definitely. I don't care if it's a troll, man.
Fascinating.
Interesting.
Who would have? No, I'm afraid. Like if we get that, like the government's gonna wonder.
Nicely, so here is some British pounds.
Thank you.
I have been watching since episode 1. You Ben are the sweetest boy along with all peasants. Note to self, try to donate more.
Thank you. I really appreciate it. And just like that, we're almost at 90%.
Or who the fuck we are.
I agree with you.
Yeah, I can't accept that.
I agree. Like,
this game is anti-Semitic.
It probably is. Oh my God, did these anime girls
Hitler.
Fuck Hitler.
Blue.
How is this alive? Oh no. Hitler blew what, Chatty?
Ava's.
Oh my God.
Big dick. There we go.
Oh my God. Someone is going to read that?
Yep.
Wow. We get mine now, man. Can I please thank the wonderful person? I think the groceries
Thank you. Oh, the groceries? Mm-hmm. All right, be right back. Wait, I'll just talk to you guys.
Mm-hmm.
It's fine.
That's fine.
I'll just talk to everybody.
Didn't have an issue with anti-Semitism towards Sam. It's not. It's anti-genocide. There's a difference, Kevin Burns. There's a difference. No, I don't want to talk about that stuff. My charger is broken? That sucks.
That really sucks.
He does drink black coffee.
All the time.
They have insane adult games on Steam, I've noticed.
No, I didn't know that. Like, they're... Dude, how... There's no... Is there any vetting process?
For who?
For... what games get published?
I guess not on Steam.
There's no filter to that?
There should be.
Yeah, I'm drinking black coffee. I do all the time, PG. They have some insane adult stream. I didn't know that. Crazy. Good night, Lacey.
Good night, Lacey.
All right. I think my food might be ready. So I am going to get that and then I'll come right back. I'll be right back, everybody. Okay. All right. Back to, I got some bulgogi.
Shit. Shots do Dark Ivers.
Got it.
Awesome. God bless you so much.
Yeah!
Want a horse dildo?
Yeah, it's...
I accidentally bought 2 and Amazon won't let me return the extra. It's still wrapped up. Anyway, horse cock is best cock, Vosh told me.
I'll take your word for it.
We're dropping though.
Thank you.
It's fine.
We're using a hotspot Xfinity. Sorry. Yeah, it's too new. You're right, Ghost Malone. But bless you. You're so kind, sweet dude. Or female, I don't know. Sorry. Don't want to gender you. Trolls, unbelief. It's unreal.
Wow, how'd she find out about Jasmine?
You mean Jasmine from from Aladdin? That's the only Jasmine I know of.
Squinty said Princess Jasmine from Aladdin, I'd smash. You're serious about the candle? What does a pink candle do? J-Dubs was drunk driving again.
Oh.
God.
Man, I see something like that. For real though, you know.
Rev was drunk driving the other day when they got into their fight.
Shit.
He is.
He's definitely going through shit. You're like all decent, honey. How do you feel about you being on camera a little while? Because
okay, love.
Yeah, let's do it. Because I need to be watching for that.
Yeah.
Do you get what I mean?
I'll do it.
Man, the green light looks so awesome. Up here you
that
can
must
do
be
the
them.
whole a struggle for control. The children love a show, but they fail to see it.
He's like poking his eyeball out. Yoshi. He's being sinister. I just know it. What's up, folks? How you doing? Let me put this freaking mic my way. Ugh. So you guys can hear me.
So you guys can hear me.
How does she take care of herself perfectly while you're gone and falls apart when he gets back? No. I haven't fell apart. What the fuck are you talking about, Lainey? I am having a bad pain day today, though. So thank you very much.
Working through it, because you're a trooper, Shan.
I am a trooper.
I love you so much. For real.
Jason, please reach out to John. He needs help. Can I reach out to John?
Yeah.
They can't help him. They're in no position to help anybody else.
Go for it.
I used to be his friend.
Yeah.
Back before I went with Jason, and then he like dumped me as a friend because I was with Jason.
Why is that though?
It's bullcrap.
I don't get it at all.
I don't either. It's like I love him.
I don't.
Isn't that good enough? I love you as a friend.
Right.
Pink candle is for
There was
love
a love triangle between Rev Shani and J-Dubs.
and sexuality. Oh my God, Janet, are you sure?
Damn right.
I think he's here. I see headlights.
Okay.
I'm stunning like Marilyn Monroe. Not right now.
Yeah, you are.
I had a long day. I was given like so many questions. What do I think of the new Silent Hill 2 game? I haven't looked into it yet. But it's Silent Hill, so I'm for that shit. Is it like a remake of Silent Hill 2, or is it like... I will try my best to help J-Dubs.
How are you going to help him? You can't even help yourself.
Can you hear? I can hear you, yes.
I put
yes.
some sriracha on this shit. It's burning me.
Rev and Jason do go, or Rev and Jello shots do go back, but I have milk with Oreos though.
Lots of Ritz. That's awesome. Oh my God, she's so awesome, man.
What, baby?
She got me classic decaf Folgers.
That's awesome.
Oh, she is so amazing.
She is a blessing.
A blessing.
All right, guys, I'm back.
Bruh.
Stream is knackered now. Not anymore. I got it.
This is such good stuff.
They're remaking Wizard of Oz in Chicago with a Black Dorothy. They've already done that before.
Did they?
The Wiz.
Oh yeah.
With Michael Jackson and Diana Ross. They've already done that shit.
Yeah.
That must have been like 40 years ago.
Have you heard of The Wiz, Jezzo? You should see The Wiz. It's a freaking good movie.
It's awesome.
I love The Wiz. It's from the 70s.
I'm so glad the views are back to normal too.
Or early 80s. It's very old. Thank you so much. Vaughn has been begging you and Jason not to make a video on him.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. I don't laugh like that at all. Got that? Whoa!
The Wiz was mocking comedy one though.
Oh.
This is gonna be a movie about slavery. Ooh, that sounds good.
That sounds good.
Oh, I love some. Here, I'll put some in here. Oh.
It might be.
Passion Fruit Splash.
Yeah.
By Florida's Naturals. Oh my God. 100% vitamin C. Yes. Ooh, it's got grapefruit in it.
We're less than $100 away from the goal, by the way, guys.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, baby.
That was very disturbing.
Can we get a grocery haul? I don't think so.
Gross.
He's putting everything away.
Yeah, I am.
He's like, this stuff is gonna be cold and stay cold and gonna be delicious.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. Ooh,
Amazing.
let me try this juice. I've never had this passion fruit splash.
Yum.
Put that right there. There's our little taste test. Cheers.
Oh my goodness. All right, now we're at 90%. Thank you so much. We're almost there now. And I'll get the little puppy in a minute here. I'll bring her on for a little bit until she gets restless.
Oh my God, that's so good.
Awesome.
You want to try it?
I'm doing this.
Okay, after you do it.
Yes, I promise.
After you do it, you can do me.
Oh.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh.
It'll work.
Yeah, exactly.
Must they be
It'll
so
work.
vile?
It's because the other stuff's so expensive. That's insane.
You got me an email, Janet? Okay.
Kraft Classic Ranch.
Let me look.
Got me Classic Ranch.
I love ranch.
I know.
Ranch is delicioso.
Apple juice. And she got us these core pastas.
Oh, yummy.
One's Parmesan and cheddar broccoli.
Yeah, the cheddar broccoli is a short.
Yeah, man. I'm getting you sandwich.
It's amazing how you just constantly judge us when that's not the case. We are consumers in this world.
Users of the brethren always.
Consumers.
They accuse brethren day and night. I like
And we got whole milk too. Oh yay! I love milk.
That's good for your bones.
You like it all.
Really good for your bones.
Oh, thank you, Janet. That's so pretty. Thank you, sweetheart.
Richard Bones. Need your Richard Bones.
Do I buy generic? Oh yeah, I buy generic. Like Giant has really good generic products. Oh, what you got was awesome.
Perfect.
Jason said it's perfect.
She shot like a good mom. You know? Absolutely incredible. Okay. I cried.
Who's playing Dorothy?
I could cry. You know?
That's what I'm wondering. Who's playing Dorothy? I want to see it. I still haven't seen the new Color Purple, and I really want to see that movie.
We're so blessed. Like I can't talk. You know? We're so blessed.
We are so blessed in Jesus Christ. Thank you,
The
Captain
Lord
Ahab.
Jesus is so good, and He gives us these kind people. They're so kind, it's unbelievable.
Oh, this juice is so good. You want to try it?
I am making you sandwiches.
Thank you, lover.
Yep.
Can I get you guys some food delivered? You don't have to, Dave. We got something.
We got groceries.
Yeah. But thank you.
Grocery haul.
It is sweet of you.
Oh, this is the best bread.
Is Shani live now? This isn't live, but maybe she's live now. I have no idea.
The pink candle? Yes, I did, girl. Thank you.
Original Italian. This is like the best bread. The Giant Italian. White Italian.
Oh, it is so delicioso.
That's my favorite one. Okay, I need to freaking make
Watermelon's in a zoomy mood.
so she has to.
Oh, you're gonna hear her go soon.
Yeah.
I guarantee it. I could tell by her movements. She's about to do her utilating. I hate this when
Oh, man, this
it's a little wrinkly on top and you can't seem to fit it on the frickin' tube.
Oh my god.
What?
Real mayonnaise.
People are awesome. What can I say? I'm not even gonna listen to this data here. Not making any sense. What's up, my folks? Sorry about that. Feed is stuck repeating. Shit. I'm trying, guys. I'm sorry. No, it looks fine to me right now. Yeah, I think it's fine. I think so. I hope so.
Go cheese and mayo. So good.
Oh, thank you, baby.
I love you, baby girls.
Oh, you're my love.
You're my love.
You're my love.
You're my love. You're my love forever.
You're my love forever.
I'm gonna eat these dog shit.
Stale chips?
Yeah, I'm clearing out. These are. I don't want to waste them, so I'm gonna eat them now.
Okay.
So you get some chips with me, you know?
Do you want a sandwich?
That's for you.
Take a sandwich. Okay.
I made that for you.
Okay. Fine.
I'm gonna eat the rest of these. Huh. Man, uh-oh.
When shin hell. Oh my god.
We could start a new one.
You think so?
Yeah. And don't make us this variety shit.
Yeah. They say it's fixed.
I think we should just start a new one.
No, it's fine, hon. It's just, see, you're eating your chips.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's fine.
Cool. Alright, guys.
You only use Zelle on your credit card debits. Ah, okay.
No. I've heard of it.
Here, try this glorious juice. Thank you. L'chaim. L'chaim.
No.
No?
I would be way too addicted to that. I'm going to abstain from that because I'll drink it all on you.
No, you're not.
That is so good.
Are you ready to watch more of the weird things in games?
No.
All right. Let's do this shit.
Even cutting out all but finished stages. The most popular was the Hidden Palace Zone, a level that would have taken place in an underground cave and was basically fully finished, but was the first on the chopping block for cutting levels. The level would later serve as the foundation for the level by the same name in Sonic and Knuckles. Not to mention, the level finally returned to Sonic 2 in the 2013 remaster, where they added an entrance to the level, where in the original you'd fall into a deep spike pit, with the level being used in advertisements and
pig eating a baby carrot. I do like bobcats, yes. Bobcats are cool. They live in my area. Sometimes they'll like be in the foothills or like in the park. But I don't want my little dog to get around them because they'd eat my little dog. All right. It's time for me to get my little dog because I promised that I would bring her on for a little bit if we got to 90%, and there we are. And I'm hoping we can get to 100%. Hopefully so. All right. I will be right back. Here she is. Here she is. How's it going? How does my face taste? How's it going? We'll put her right up in oh, stop struggling. See, look how cute this little thing is. Oh my goodness. I'm going to go full screen. Every day I wake up with this staring like this close to my face. Every day. Right? Right? Say hi to everybody. Say hello. Hello. Wave at them. Give them a wave. Oh my God. All right. So there you have it. Adorable little doggy. Adorable. Oh my goodness gracious. Everyone, please give the stream a like. Give the stream a big fat like, and also, we're really close to the goal. Who's out there? Who wants to be the hero? I mean, even just a couple of you, if you just drop like a 20, I recommend a 22 if you're going to do that. And then we've got Billy showing up in less than an hour here. Right, Boopy? Yup. Yup. She's on my lap. Speaking of Jared, I wonder if Jared put out a video. Let's see. Jared Juggernaut Fitness. I have to laugh to myself every time I type that in. Fitness. No, he hasn't put anything out today, which is very unlike him. I'm always like, oh, did Jared die? Because he's usually always posting something. Everybody loves Boopy. Everybody loves Boopy. Everybody is a big Boopy fan. Everybody loves Boopy. Am I right or am I right or am I right? Everybody loves the Boop. Someone sent me this weird Joker guy. I don't know what to think of him.
Oh. Hello. I am the Joker. Today we are in Hollywood. Ooh. Ooh. We are in Hollywood, and we are looking for Steve Harvey. Steve Harvey, where is he? Where are you, Steve Harvey? He must be somewhere. Steve Harvey.
But I digress, Tubes. So I got I got to put Boopy on the couch because she having to hold her in my lap for so long, it gets rough, right? All right, hold on. There you go. Oh my God. Oh my goodness. So someone said this guy's name. I had no idea who this guy was. Is this an actor or is he really crazy?
Steve Harvey, here we are. Oh, Steve Irwin. No.
So he's on Hollywood Boulevard.
We are close.
The Joker thing is weird. The voice he's doing is very strange. But there is a history of crazy people pretending to be the Joker. You know? It's been out there. It's fairly common.
Steve Harvey. Hollywood. Waiting for the crosswalk signal.
I do not like LA. I'm just like, I'm looking at this and I'm like, man, I just really don't like LA.
The Joker's arm hurts. He's sure.
That kind of shit happens in downtown Seattle. You'll just hear people randomly scream like, ah!
He should have brought a selfie stick. Who are all these people? Where is Steve Harvey?
What's up, man?
What's up, man?
The Joker should have done some research.
This video is very strange. I don't know who his target audience is. What he's accomplishing here, it's strange. And he's looking for Steve Harvey.
Before he came. But it's okay because he has 2 hours on the meter. 2 hours on the meter. Clark Gable. Were you talking to me?
No, I don't want to hear this. All right, let's... I do have a follow-up on the whole Macklemore story, so I guess we could check that out.
Well, hi there, Molly and Preston. I can tell you this, he said a lot, but people that I talked to today pointed out there was no apology here, but he did admit that he sometimes slips up with his emotions and his feelings.
The Seattle rap artist began his 900-plus word response with, "Sometimes I slip and get caught in the moment," and Saturday was one of those times. He ended with, "But they will not silence my voice, and they will not close my heart."
It was clear to me that the backlash was something that he didn't expect and clearly didn't want. But he is strangely unrepentant.
Randy Kessler is executive director of Stand With Us Northwest. The nonprofit works to educate people about Israel. Macklemore came under fire after comments he made during a pro-Palestinian charity event where he said F America on stage.
I'm not gonna stop you. America.
Macklemore says the event is being overshadowed by those two words, but said the F word should not be misconstrued for hate, but rather his anger, and that it's rooted not in disdain for where he was born, but in anguish for how we can collectively allow this to continue.
He's doing what most people do when they get caught being indiscreet.
The musician writes, "I've been disillusioned and disheartened as our government has continued to unequivocally fund and support Israel's ongoing violence against the people of Palestine." And he called it a genocide.
It's not a genocide. It's a war.
Karen Northwest, the Council on American Islamic Relations, stands with Macklemore and told me, "We feel his latest statement was thoughtful and reflective as someone who has been traumatized by a year-long genocide, just like all of us who love our country but feel let down by our government who continue to approve the endless."
He can say it because of free speech, but then all these companies and music festivals are dropping him, so they have the freedom to fire him if they don't like what he says. And yes, I mean, his freedom of speech means he's not going to get put in jail for it. You know, that's the thing. So it doesn't matter if you're right or not. You can still get fired even if what you say is right.
Bombing with our tax dollars. Those two words prompted 3 Seattle sports franchises.
Yeah, so he owns a small stake in the soccer team and the hockey team, and they're trying to push him out now. And they play a lot of his music at the baseball games, and they're trying to push him out of there now, too.
Franchises to respond. Macklemore acknowledged that he has lost endorsements, shows, and business ties, but remains unwavering in his support to, quote-unquote, free Palestine.
Yeah, and I mean, if he doesn't need the money, then it doesn't really matter that much. Like, if he didn't need the money from these jobs, then that's it, you know?
On Monday, the Kraken and the Sounders said that his comments do not line up with their values. Yesterday, the Mariners said the same thing, that they agree. Reporting live in Seattle, I'm Michelle Esteban, Como News.
All right. Yeah. So he made a statement. It wasn't an apology. He shouldn't have to apologize, but so hopefully for him, he has enough money packed away where these jobs that he's losing because of this won't really hurt him, won't really hurt his bottom line. But yeah, he has the freedom of speech to say it. No one's trying to throw him in jail for it, and they shouldn't. But they're, these companies, if they think it's an optical nightmare for them, they'll cut him loose. As far as I know, so he's lost a couple endorsements, and he got booted from this music festival in Las Vegas. I think hummus is delicious. Roasted red pepper hummus, or like super garlicky hummus is my favorite. Hello, everybody. I'm still trying to meet this goal. We're very close. And Billy should be here in like 30 minutes. We're going to do Actual Mania tonight. Tell me more. Yeah, I love my hummus so garlicky that, like, I'll be self-conscious about my breath because of how much garlic I put in the hummus. I just love the hummus. Yeah, trying to get a little closer to that goal. I'm glad all the bots went away. God, I hate them.
Hope the stip gets closer to the edge.
Oh, yes. I mean, every little bit helps. Yeah. Yeah, every little bit helps. No, I don't know much about Doja Cat, so I don't know. I don't consume a lot of new music. It's just the old man in me. I don't consume a lot of new music. I'm like stuck in, the late 90s, early 2000s. And before that, like 80s music. I like a lot of 80s music. Oh.
Hi, Ben, hand waving.
Hi. I appreciate the super chat. It doesn't go towards the goal, but I do appreciate super chats too, because they all add up. They all come together. ActualMania is going to be something huge. It's going to be huge. Actually, I can share the direct Patreon link. So if people want to sign up, they can go directly here, and you can sign up there. Just got to make sure you become a $5 patron or above. It's going to be a slobber knocker, as they say. It's going to be a slobber knocker. Damn. I would play more videos, but I think I'm done with the videos for a minute here. And then Billy will come here and we'll bullshit for like an hour and then do the private show. I'm hoping we can hit the goal before that, though. Because otherwise I'll have to stream again later tonight. And I got things I need to do. So, hoping we can knock out this goal in the next hour here. The knocker of slobbers. He who knocks the slobbers. Knocking those slobbers. Let's see. You know, things have been kind of slow in the world of the Cobra verse too. So no Jessica, no Jessica. Patreon-a-thorn. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I could use all the Patreons I can get, so. Patreon-a-thorn. Thank you. Yeah, I need it because the Patreon has taken a crap since the beginning of this year. And it's getting, like, tough to pay my rent every month now. Because, yeah, it's just, you know, times are tough for everybody. So, but I'm hoping to build it back up. And coming up here on, I think we're going to do it on the 2nd. We're going to do Who is Worse between Shani and Jessica. Who is truly worse between Shani and Jessica? And I feel like that's a tough one. They, yeah, because, like, they both made amateur porn. So it's like, who has the more gross amateur porn? That could be, because we pick categories and then we go through and vote on each category to see who's worse. We've done it with other people. Jared wins a lot of those. Cute without the E. Clock tower double wide. Yeah, who's worse? Who is worse? Oh my God. There'd be a whole new titty sucking incident. 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 Spamming will get you timed out. Spamming will get you timed out. So I'm going to play a game. It might be kind of boring, but I'm just waiting for Billy the Fridge to get here. So, and we'll hang out and we'll talk and hopefully we can hit the goal. We're really close. All right. Got to play some of that baseball.
The atmosphere is electric here at Shaka Sports Turf. Hold on to your hats.
Shaka Sports Turf.
Hat handle.
All right, I'm up to bat first. Let's see if I can crank one here. Ah! Got it. Base hit. Barely, though. God, the guys run so slow.
Now batting, the center fielder.
I do mainly play sports games, but I play other ones, too. Ball. How is that a strike? That was a ball. There we go. Ah. I guess I could have ran to third.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 2.
I'm playing an entire season right now. That was not a strike, man. Oh, shit. Nope. They're going to get a double play on me? Fuckers.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 31.
It can turn so quickly. Ball one. Finally. Strike one. That was inside. Got it. Gonna get a run in. Throw a Hail Mary. I don't think you do that in baseball, but maybe.
Now batting,
Catholic baseball.
hitter, number 1, Delmar Lansley.
That, man, he's throwing it outside. Okay. Crack it. Oh, he caught it. Piece of shit.
Today's mascot.
Well, I scored one. Now I get to pitch.
Right fielder, number 41, Isabella Bothams.
It's Isabella Janky. Boom. Out.
Now batting, the center fielder, number 3, Ingrid Sloan.
Strike one. Let's get a fastball in the inside corner. Strike two. Now we're going to throw it high.
Nope, that's high.
I throw it high sometimes because if they swing at it, it just pops up. There we go.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 30, Death Row Bowman.
Oh, hi.
Foul ball. There we go.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 26.
Wingspan Bowen.
Wingspan Bowen.
Nope. He's out.
Now batting, The right fielder, number 7, Brian Resplendent.
Fuck, man.
No, inside.
It was like a bunt almost. He's out.
Now batting, the left fielder, number 15, Caden Bender.
That was weird. Nope, they got me. That was a quick inning.
The designated hitter, number 7, Bodie Watkins.
That's a strike. That's high.
Oh, God. Foul ball. All right. I was worried about that one. There we go.
Now batting, the catcher, number 51, Turner Diligence.
Turner Diligence. Oh, shit. Well, they got their first hit of the game.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 42, West Mashington. Now batting, the first baseman, number 14, Wash Martin.
Pop up.
Now batting, the catcher, number 12, Flavio Carpenter.
Yeah, the trick in batting in this game is not swinging at bad
Number 10,
pitches.
Axton Bryan.
No, that was kind of a bad pitch, but I got a good piece of it, so I got a base hit.
Now batting, the center fielder, number 4, Cameron Field.
Shit. Oh, he dropped it. Oh my God. That was luck right there.
Now batting, the second baseman, number
Spicy
2,
Slooby.
Slubby.
Spicy Slubby. There we go. Good hit, Spicy Slubby.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 31, Mohammed Flan.
Ball, that's low.
Ah, that was high anyway. Oh, that was...
Ball low.
All right, full count. That was a total shit.
Now batting, the designated hitter, number 1, Delmar Lansley.
Oh, that piece of shit. He jumped up and caught it. I thought I had it.
Batting, the left fielder, number 13, Valentino Fletcher. Now batting, the third baseman, number 33, Dan Myers.
That's high.
Excuse me, is this your cell phone? Because it has 3 missed calls.
That's up.
Right down the middle, and he hit it, but I got it. Got it.
Now batting the right fielder, number 41, Isabella Buffums.
Let's go.
All right. Do it a little bit outside. Ah.
Nope, outside.
Now batting the third baseman.
Wingspan Bowen.
Wingspan
Let's do this.
Bowen.
Yeah. Oh, man.
Now batting the right
It went
field,
right to him.
Number 7, Ryan Resplendent.
That's a good one. Got a double off of that one.
Now batting the left fielder, number 15, Caden Bender.
Should not have swung at that. Oh, shit.
Now batting the catcher, number 12, Flavio Carpenter.
Is it gone? No, he got it. Damn it, man. I thought that was going to be a home run.
Now batting the center fielder, number 3, Ingrid Sloan. Now batting the second baseman, number 30, Death Row Bowman.
Strike one. Ah, right in the gap. Fucker.
Now batting the designated hitter, number 7, Bodie Watkins.
Ball inside. Pitch high. That's a swing.
Are you squaring your shoulders?
That's high.
Now they're doing good.
Now batting the catcher, number 51, Turner Diligence.
Ball.
Now batting the shortstop, number 42, Fist Mashington.
What's his name? Fist Smashington? Oh, God. Get it, get it, get it, get it. Oh, no. They're going to score. Sons of bitches. Thought I had it.
First baseman, number
They're having a
15,
good inning now.
Martin.
I got to strike this dude out. Foul ball.
Nope, that's high. Nope.
Oh, I thought that was a strike. Slider.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 10, Axton Bryant.
Got it. Ah.
Now batting, the center fielder, number 4, Cameron Field.
Nope.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 2, Spicy Slubby.
There you go, Spicy Slubby with a base hit.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 31, Mohammed Flan.
Another base hit.
Now batting, the designated hitter, number 1, Delmar Lansley.
Ah. Ah.
That's inside.
Oh, that guy barely caught that. That is such trash.
The left fielder, number 13, Valentino Fletcher.
Nope, that's high. Time out.
Now pitching, Rank Garcia. Now batting, third baseman, number 33, Dan Myers.
Nope, inside. That's up.
Pop up.
Now batting, a right fielder, number 41, Isabella Buffums.
That's the straight.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 26, Wingspan Bowen.
Shit.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 7, Ryan Resplendent.
Get down. There we go.
Now batting, the left fielder, number 50, Caden Bender.
That's a out.
Now batting, the catcher, number 12, Flavio Carpenter.
That's base hit. I've been getting a lot of hits. I just can't score a lot. It's surprising with how many hits I've gotten. I only had 2
The
runs.
shortstop, number 10, Axton Bryant.
That's a strike.
That looked iffy to me. Nope. Out. Oh, hold on. I gotta bring Billy the Fridge in here.
Now batting, the center fielder, number 3.
That's time.
Now batting.
Now batting. Get you. Where?
Smash Ballsington.
Yeah, they do give them weird names in this game. It was like Wingspan Bowen and stuff.
Flip Dixon.
I don't really have any videos to watch right now or anything. I'm just going to finish playing this and we'll talk about ActualMania. And
Is that Rosie O'Donnell pitching?
I think it's a man, but it says Garcia on the back of the uniform. None of them were.
Was a league of their own.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 30, Death Row.
Hold on, I'm gonna turn up your volume a little bit.
Death Row Bowman.
I think it's Jethro, but it did sound like Death Row.
I think they spelled it Death Row.
Did they?
Like Tupac, yeah.
Did they? Oh, I thought they said.
Pretty sure it was DETHRO.
Death Row.
Death Row Bowman. Why's the black guy got to be on death row? Foul ball.
Foul ball. Damn.
Stink Pinkerton.
Stink Pinkerton. There you go, bitch.
Freddie Fart
The
Fingers.
center fielder, number 4, Cameron Field.
Out.
Now batting, the center
It's like if you hit it in the
baseman,
infield,
number
you're
2,
out. Like you
Spicy
really have to get it.
Swami.
Oh shit, dude.
He was Cam Infield.
Oh, they missed it. All right, so I get a base hit there.
Now batting, the
Yeah.
first baseman, number 31.
So I guess
Mohammed
Magicus wants to challenge Jeff Holiday for the commissionership.
Oh shit.
So that might end up being the two team captains at Survivor situation.
Now batting,
Oh damn.
designated hitter, number 1, Delmar Lansley.
Magicus got the goods. If anybody could take Jeff Hollandaise down, it's Magic Cuss. Fist Mashington.
The catcher, number 51, Turner Legends.
Turner Diligence.
Up next, Pinch Loafer.
Gotcha.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 42, Fist Mashington.
They do have a bunch of fake players, and then they have some like real players. Like you can play as Babe Ruth in this game. There's like a bunch
Anybody whose likeness is in free use.
No, some of them are players who are still alive that probably sold their likeness to this game. This is the game that EA, because EA makes most of the big sports games out there, but I don't know who. There's MLB The Show, and I can't remember who makes that, but EA doesn't make it, so they make this game instead, and it's like more cartoony.
Yeah.
Did you ever see that guy who was like restreaming like a football game, but he was holding the controller acting like he was playing a video game?
Nope, that's high.
I do remember that, yeah. They should make a video game that's like this, but the Sandlot. And you can like bully the other little kids halfway through.
That's inside.
The 7-inning stretch, you go to the pool and try and get a girl to make out with you while you're passed out.
Son of a
There's a
bitch.
big ass dog that tries to eat you. That'd be fun.
Fletcher.
Ball inside.
Oh shit. He did a check swing. Ugh.
Nope, that's high.
Oh my god.
Up next to bat, Pussy Poppington.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 33, Dan Myers.
Strike. Strike. All right. Let's make him swing it. This one. All right.
Oh, snap.
All right. Now I should try to score this inning. Oh, there's only 2 innings left.
Wingspan Bowen.
That was a ball. That was a strike because I swung at it. That was a ball. He's throwing it inside. There we go.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, James Earl Jones was in Sandlot.
The right fielder, number 7,
Yeah.
Ryan resplendent.
Just want to score
James
like
Earl Jones was in all the good movies.
The left fielder, number 15.
He was in Conan the Barbarian.
Coming to America. Lion King, Star Wars. Bleeding Gums Murphy on The Simpsons.
No, he wasn't.
Wasn't he Bleeding Gums Murphy?
I do not believe so.
Didn't they make that joke when he died in The Simpsons? Lisa saw him and he was up in the sky talking to her. And then like Mufasa and Darth Vader and This Is CNN came in too. Because he was the voice of CNN.
He was the voice of CNN. Maybe he was, but I... Hold on. Bleeding Gums Murphy voice. Ron Taylor. So they were just doing a joke about like how dead people will talk to the main character. But he did not it didn't sound like him.
Huh.
They just put in a new pitcher because I'm starting to hit. Oh, God. Nope. Shit. Ah. What? That is horseshit. All right.
Center fielder, number 4, Cameron Field.
Cobes posted a new food hack. That's cool.
Oh, snap.
Damn it. When you pop it up, it's out, usually. All right.
The right fielder, number 41,
Isabella Jenke.
Ace Friedman.
Wonder whatever happened to her. Like she got kicked out of school was the word on the street.
Her dad was like Homeland Security, so he probably did everything he could to.
He was an accountant.
Wash her name.
He was an accountant for the FBI. That's what he was. He wasn't Homeland Security. He was like a fucking accountant. I saw the interview with him because she did some kind of like school project where she interviewed her dad and he talked about his job and everything.
Ball outside.
There's a lot of people that work for the federal government that just have normal jobs.
Cracks.
I had a family member that was an electrical engineer and he almost got hired by the NSA, but he lied on the lie detector test that they give you.
Shit.
Yeah. They just hit a fucking home run. Piece of shit.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 30, Death Row Bowman.
Fuck, dude. Fuck this. Let's do something else. Give me a second here.
Root for the home team.
I was doing good
They
before you
don't-
showed up.
Right?
I was.
I fucked your shit up.
All right, let's see here.
What is Tokyo Game Show? You ever watch that?
No.
They just advertise shit on Xbox. This is me. Like, if I had an Xbox, I used to have an Xbox, I'd be clicking all that dumb shit all the time. Always get me. Like, ooh, Tokyo Game Show. Then I'd be like an hour and a half into it, like, I fucking hate this.
Yeah. So, yeah, let me check out something here because we still got a little bit of time before this thing's supposed to start.
Oh yeah.
All right. Yep, there is a new food hack. Let's see what it's all about. Oh God, it's kind of long. Oh, we can watch a little bit of it.
Yeah, let's see what he's cooking up tonight.
Here it is.
Somewhere in the world today, men have got to stand up strong, face the truth about themselves, to understand what went wrong. I know we can find a way. I know we can find a way. I know we can find a way. Stand up.
It's amazing.
Stand up.
It's amazing.
Stand up.
Order from Domino's. There's a video on TikTok that's going viral.
Okay, what is
Someone
it?
doing a hand-tossed pizza with like bacon and Philly cheesesteak and the garlic Alfredo sauce. But this is about to be the King Cobra special. Let me tell you what's on it.
He's got Doritos lined up.
We have an extra large hand-tossed pizza with extra pizza cheese, extra garlic Parmesan sauce. We got ham, beef, pepperoni, Italian sausage, premium chicken, bacon, Philly cheesesteak with extra bacon. For our veggies, we have onions, mushrooms, green peppers, and spinach. I also added shredded provolone cheese, cheddar cheese blend, feta cheese, and the shredded Parmesan Asiago cheese. And I got 2 cups of garlic dipping butter and some Parmesan and some pepper.
I don't think this is pizza. He just
I
got
also
soup in a bread bowl.
ordered some mac and cheese. They got some new items they're featuring. I got the spicy buffalo 5 cheese mac and cheese, which has bacon, jalapenos, 5 cheeses. That's most definitely what's up. Out of the spicy buffalo 5 cheese mac and cheese with bacon. And that should be pretty tasty. But anyways.
By the way,
have you seen this viral pizza yet?
We'll see it. By the way, still trying to meet the goal. If anyone wants to help us out here, we're at 8:20. So close to the goal. I've been streaming for a while trying to get that goal completed. So we're going to be here for probably like another 45 minutes or so. If anyone wants to be the hero and help us finish off this goal, please do so.
Yes, somebody with fast fingers take us to Tickletown. I think he's not doing the actual viral pizza. I think he's doing his own concoction.
Yeah. He goes against the grain.
This box is heavy, man. People taking a note out of my goddamn book.
I'm still at work. Have you put the fries in the baguette?
Put the fries in the bag.
Put fries in a baguette? Is that like what they do at what is it?
The fat sandwich?
Yeah, yeah. They put fries in a baguette, right?
They do, yeah. They're pretty good.
Food hacking pizza orders. I've been food hacking pizza orders for a long time now, and people are starting to like get famous on it because of TikTok.
I think
shit.
Seth Looks was referring to the World of T-Shirts clip, though.
Nope.
Look, you can get officially licensed little season shakers.
What?
We'll take 2 out, and if we need more, we'll add more.
It's been so long
There are
since I went to Domino's.
Containers of the Parmesan cheese and the pepper.
What the hell?
We might add all the Parmesan to it. We'll see how much it gets on there with one container. And this pizza's still a little bit warm. I'd let it cool off a bit. The King Cobra Special at Domino's. There's our garlic butter, son. Let's get it.
Garlic.
This piece is still warm. Let's take a look at it.
Nope.
That is a boss of a pizza. Look at that.
It
smells delicious. We're going to add our garlic butter first.
Dude, I'm telling you, this pizza, if it's anything like the viral pizza, everybody who eats it says it's basically like eating pasta without noodles because it's just so wet already. And he is adding on top of it. It's going to be a fucking monster.
Ah. Nothing goes to waste.
There's
He's
one
like
cup.
the Native Americans in that aspect.
I'm gonna
Uses
pizza
all
cool
of the kill.
off completely before I try a slice of it. It's got all these toppings on it. I don't want it to just fall off. You feel me?
If you had to use garlic butter in a drink, what type of drink would you make? Like an alcoholic beverage, like a cocktail?
I wouldn't.
Work with it.
Probably the closest thing would be like a Bloody Mary. I actually did have garlic infused vodka when I was in Canada.
Yeah, like maybe vodka with basil. The basil is like muddled, like you would a mojito, and then put the garlic butter in it.
Use my finger and scrape on all that buttery garlic.
You are a successful YouTuber like Cobes. Why don't you do $80 pizza hacks every stream like him?
No, thank you.
Goodness.
I'm too busy putting fries in a baguette.
On top.
Jalapeno
Wow,
poppers.
Surprising lack of
You see it
slurp on
there,
that last one.
looking delicious.
I was prepping for
Now
a
we're
loud
gonna
slurp.
add.
He's got a whole canister here. It looks like he's about to paint Warhammer figures with whatever's in this. It's a pill
Parmesan
bottle.
cheese.
It's Parmesan. Wow. Fuck is up with Domino's? Those packets aren't enough? Oh my god, I guess they're not enough.
He like put it in the palm of his
That
hand.
cheese is really dense.
Yeah, it's packed in there. You gotta give it the old shanty bopper.
Just scrape a bunch of it onto our pizza.
This is how Rev earns
And
his dinner.
Domino's has come back out with these containers of Parmesan
Parmesan's
cheese.
actually wetter.
They were a lot bigger in size than like your average Parmesan cheese packet.
They're a lot bigger, yeah.
I didn't realize how much was in these little containers, man, because I ordered 4 of them. I'm thinking, no, you know what I'm saying? How big are these containers really going to be? And these are actually pretty decent size.
Put fries in the baguette.
So I'm going to add another cup, little container of their new season packets of Parmesan cheese.
Okay, I think 1 was probably enough. You think he's gonna stop at 2 though? He said he ordered 4 of these.
These little containers are pretty big. They say they're like real authentic Parmesan cheese. It's like the kind of powdered stuff you get at the store.
Yeah.
The idea that you gotta like finger it out, design flaw.
There's definitely like Parmesan cheese on here.
Oomps, 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 oomps.
Should we add some pepper flake to it? Yeah, why not?
Why not?
Maybe like 1 container of pepper flake for just a little bit of flavor.
1 container?
Oh my god.
Did he say 1 container?
Yeah, this is nuts. This is fucking nuts.
Look at it. Look at it go. Look at it go.
Oh my man.
You know
I can't do that.
You know when he poops, there's going to be like a whole bunch of red pepper flakes in his poop. It's going to burn his keister.
Oh no.
Yeah, 1 container of red pepper flakes for this pizza is enough.
1 container is enough.
He's a man of moderation. Tati Tess says, please don't say finger it out when you're discussing code.
Then we're going to add.
That's what he's doing. He's making a pizza. And this is smart right here.
These Doritos.
Gotta crush them.
There's got about that much left in the Doritos bag, so we're just going to take it and crush it up into powder.
Yeah. First you get the pizza, then you get the powder, then you get the girls.
Then I want to cover the entire thing in nacho cheese Doritos. But I didn't want to add a sprinkle to it.
Red flakes, pepper flakes, because they're going to get lost in the Doritos.
Make sure each piece gets a decent amount.
Look at Dorito Bay over here.
Look at that glorious fucking pizza.
Oh yeah, serve that up at
It's still
Grandma's
pretty hot,
funeral.
so I'll let it cool off. Just because if I try to pick up a slice now, all that cheese is just gonna, all the extra cheese that I added.
You should probably shut it back in the box and just shake it for a minute.
So it is what it is. I put this.
It is what it is, but I digress.
XL status, man.
Ah, the nice little Dorito baggie sitting in its throne where it belongs.
We got one more item to review. We'll check out. Let me just get rid of my empty garlic cups.
The Patreon private show that we're gonna make up because we had to reschedule it. Some of the viewers gave me a good idea the other night. We're gonna do a Who Is Worse, but it's between Shani and Naked and Laughing. Who is worse?
Oh God!
And one of the categories would be like more disgusting porn, like whose porn was grosser.
I'm gonna vomit.
Yeah, yeah. So there's that.
Do we have to watch them?
I mean, I wasn't going to, but since you mentioned it.
No.
Yeah. Maybe you can draw both again. You can draw it for everybody.
Maybe I'll get some crayons.
Have you seen the Naked and Laughing porn?
I don't remember.
Where she's having sex with some dude?
Yeah, I think I saw like 10 seconds of it.
All my trash here.
How can ye judge without watching? I can. I think maybe the Shani porn is better because it was so comical.
Where did he go?
Subscribe.
Oh, yeah.
These Parmesan containers. So we're going to take a look at this new mac and cheese from...
Yes, this is not the porn she made with Cobra, which was non-consensual porn. This was a porn she made with a dude, with some random dude, and he knew he was part of it, and it's he doesn't even look like he just kind of looks like he's like going through the motions. Like he doesn't hate it, but doesn't really enjoy it either.
Yeah.
Domino's not a sponsor. If you like this wild...
Have you had Domino's pasta yet?
No, I don't eat that shit. I don't eat Domino's.
Food reviews, subscribe and like. Oh shit, oven baked.
Oh shit. Look at that oven baked
Oven baked goodness, warm and delicious. Stop reading this lid and dig in already. Yeah, hold up a second. That is hot.
Cobra's oppositional defiance was like, nope, I'm setting this down. I'm not digging in. Well, fuck you, lid.
I'll dig in when I want to.
And get the
dude, I saw Rev and Shani. They got like a delivery from some Italian restaurant. Shani had like a whole fucking lasagna, and Rev had like one little slice of pizza on a plate. It was terrible. Yeah.
Foil.
Isn't there like a poem about a fat woman and a thin man?
Probably.
It's like
here we're gonna pop a top on this mac and cheese business.
Little Jack Sprat.
Oh, YouTube, check that out. The 5 cheese bacon mac and cheese. Now I did ask for bacon.
It could be okay.
And and jalapenos and a drizzle of their buffalo sauce. I can't really tell if it's in there, but we're gonna food hack this one as well.
Oh, we gotta food hack it.
You're gonna put more crushed red pepper flakes?
Of course, 1 container of pepper flakes.
I knew it! Dude, his butt has to be like on fire. Because I like spicy stuff, but when you eat those, first of all, they don't digest that well. So when they come out, they look almost exactly the same as when they went in. You know? Yeah.
I don't really eat them. Holy shit, a whole container.
Just like that.
I like spicy
2
stuff.
containers of Parmesan cheese.
I wonder what happened if someone sent Cobra fish food. You think he would add it to his meals like this?
I hope not. I mean, he's not here to... He'd be like, nah. See, when he's here, he sets the record straight. You know what I'm saying?
Because he has had some pretty gnarly
mac and cheese
stuff.
is smelling dangalicious too.
The brains and... Was it brains and milk? Was that what it was?
It was pickled pig's brains in like a cream preservative, like in a can. But that was human food. That was made for people to consume. Fish food, not so much. But fish food's like freeze dried. So, see, there he is.
No fish food.
Fish
All right.
food is for fish. See?
Oh, yeah.
The pig
I just
brains.
need to know where it goes, Cobes, because sometimes you get fucking zesty with it. You get wild with it,
The
man.
pig's brains were actual, like, for human consumption.
Oops.
Yeah, I couldn't do it. That's like one thing that like was over the top for me.
The brain bug burger, right? There were bugs. Zesty.
It's going to be a while before that pizza cools off all the way enough for me to eat it. So for now, I'm going to do the...
When I eat... Cobra, when I eat that much, when I eat that much crushed red pepper, it punishes my butt when I poop. So I don't know how you do it.
I don't get too bad of butt punishment, but I did have some pozole. And
yeah, I like pozole.
It hurt me. That got me.
On the way out?
Got me. Yeah.
Cheese deal.
I thought I was bleeding like a day and a half later. It was just pozole.
But that Parmesan cheese is like airtight in that container, man. Kind of.
And I've had brains in like tacos before, but I've never had canned brains in milk and a cream. You know.
Nope.
That just gets in my head. But Copes will do really, really hot stuff that I would never do. Like whether it was on anything, I'm a baby when it comes to hot.
Empty 2 containers.
I almost feel like
I had to work.
I almost feel like if Cobra got pepper sprayed, it just wouldn't affect him. He'd probably think it tasted good.
I think that'd be pretty fun to like get used to pepper spray, like spray yourself every day for 100 days, and then just like you'd be like, it's like a superpower at that point.
Yeah.
Here's a Parmesan cheese onto the mac and cheese.
I didn't know Domino. They almost look like little pill bottles. Is this what Domino gives you now?
Yeah, you can get the Oxycontin edition. Dump a bunch of oxys on your pizza. They look like fish food containers to me, and then like the second thing I thought was pill containers.
Yeah, because it has the like the seal on it.
These are like a lot better than the packets, in my opinion, at Domino's, because those packets don't give you shit for. You get the little packets, and you got to ask for like a bunch of them. Some people, like myself, love a shit ton of Parmesan cheese on their deal.
I like it too, but I like to get the block of it and just shred it right on. And I'll,
fresh Parmesan?
Yeah, I'll do like a whole layer of it.
Parmesan's very high in salt,
really love
so I
cheese.
try to be careful with it since my heart failure.
Cheese, you know what I'm saying? Let's just dump it all into the mac and cheese. That is emptied, son.
Yeah, you can go to Costco and get a big block of Parm. It'll last you like 6 months, and it doesn't go bad easily like other cheese does. Parm will last in the fridge a long time.
Yeah.
You got some cheese in there, yeah.
That looks like something Tony Montana would have on a plate in front of him on a table.
That's a mountain of parme.
Might be enough for the mac and cheese. Then when I hit the Doritos on there for a light sprinkle.
A little sprinkle.
Handful.
I want to know how their pasta is. I used to work at Domino's before they added pasta and everything. I'm interested.
Throw them in there for a little crunch action. And a little bit more. Perfect amount. Look at that mac and cheese.
Damn, dude.
Cheese
Look at that
action.
mac-
Now we're on the
I think the viral pizza everybody does, I think they do it on the deep dish crust. I can't remember.
I've never seen it.
I've only seen people talk about it on a few different videos, and I don't even know what it's all about. I'm a boomer, so I tune in and I'm like, what? It's why is it viral?
It around when I mix all the Doritos and everything. That pizza's probably gonna be like some of the best goddamn fucking pizza I've had in a hot minute, but that's neither here nor there. Ooh, she's a hot motherfucker, YouTube.
Oh man, that is
That is
so
a
much
shit
parm.
ton of pepper flake and Parmesan cheese.
Oh, I forgot about the pepper flake.
Yes.
I'm just gonna take it and stir it around into the mac and cheese.
I like spicy stuff, but I do have limits. Like I remember that Cobra documentary where he went to Buffalo Wild Wings and tried to eat the hottest wings they had there. I wouldn't be able to do that. He got through it. He didn't make it within the time limit, but he got through the wings, and I could see like his nose was running and he was crying and stuff. That hurt me just watching it because it burns your lips, and it's yeah. I kind of like the, not like the medium, but like the upper tier of it, but not the hottest,
Yeah, I don't like hot at all, but I'll do those challenges because they're not about liking it. It's about suffering.
I think Wing Dome has a challenge like that they do.
Yeah, they've done it.
You have? Oh my God.
Yeah, it's pretty. I don't know if I did the whole challenge. I did one of the wings because they'll sell you one of the wings on their own. They're freaking hot.
I'm trying to make a humongous mess. Emphasis on the word try.
Yeah, this damn thing was overflowing. I would be making a mess. I went to Chipotle today and I was overflowing with my damn
Maybe
Chipotle
could
bowl.
use less
I didn't add anything to it. It
the
was how it
packets
came.
on the mac and cheese, but who gives a damn? So I'm just take that mac and cheese. I'm gonna stir it around.
I'd like to see Cobra spruce up a bowl of Beecher's mac and cheese. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. If you ever come to Seattle, gotta go to Beecher's Mac and Cheese and Pike Place Market.
Yeah.
You can get it at the airport, but
they sell it in grocery stores now too, frozen.
The mac and cheese? Oh,
yeah. Yeah, they have a whole bunch of frozen meals now that they sell at the grocery store. They even sell green chili soup, which is kind of surprising since they're they make cheese, but
I need to know how this damn pasta is. We have the never-ending pasta bowl at Olive Garden right now. Wonder if they'd let us bring our Doritos and Red Flakes in.
Out the side of the box here. Hold up a second.
yeah, it's almost like Cobra needed a bigger bowl to put all this in and mix it in because it's the bowl that this came in can barely contain the food hack.
It's not designed for such epic proportions.
This mac and cheese is coated, son.
I want to see how it looks. It's got to be like dry fired at this point. Oh, snap.
There it is. Let's hear it. Seal of approval.
That was good mac and cheese.
Okay.
Looking for them bacon bits. Now, I did ask for bacon and jalapenos and a drizzle of the buffalo sauce in my mac and cheese, and I'm not seeing it. It is what it is.
Yeah, custom orders will get fucked up a lot.
We need that drizzle. We need that bacon.
For shizzle my drizzle.
Is it
This mac and cheese
rigatoni
is
or
pretty delicious.
Rigatoni or penne? Is it rigatoni the spiral?
It might be penne. Is it?
I always get no, I think rigatoni is like the bigger cylinder shaped ones, and then penne is like the thinner kind, I think.
Next time I got it, make it.
I like bow tie too.
I definitely add less
bow tie.
Rotini is the spiral. Okay.
Ah.
Yeah.
Pepper flake to it. Yeah, pepper flake ain't overpowering by any means.
There's a few different tube-like pastas, but penne is usually like thinner and long.
It's just the consistency kind of.
And
Manicotti is a tube type, right?
Yeah.
But the crunch from the Doritos, all that Parmesan cheese on top.
And what are the big shells that
Oh,
those
little
stuff?
cheese pull.
Those
Look
have
at
a
a little
name?
cheese pull. Oh shit! Look at that.
They almost look like a little snail shell. Is that it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cheese
Let me
pull.
see.
You can stuff them with stuff. And that's a decent little cheese
That's
bowl you got
shredded
going
cheese pull
there.
from this mac and cheese.
There you go. With all the additives, I wasn't sure if you'd get a cheese pull. Because you can see that Parmesan is really like.
I cannot.
You need some lunch.
I can't pronounce the name of the shell pasta. It's spelled Conchigie, and obviously it's Italian, so you have to know how Italians pronounce that kind of shit. But that's the little shell pasta.
Conchiglione?
Something like that. That might be right. That sounds about right. It's not
Conchiglione.
It's not Oni though, because it's Lie. I don't know how to say it. But yeah, this is
That's Conchigli. There is Conchiglione I'm looking at.
Oh, okay.
It's Conchigli. Conchigli.
Yeah. I like not ravioli, but the other one that's kind of like ravioli where it's stuffed, but it's tortellini. That's it.
Yeah, tortellini is good.
Very good.
And we could just literally name almost every pasta and be like, it's good.
Yep.
Oh, look at that.
You like angel hair?
Nah, I don't really like spaghetti in general.
Yeah.
It's too
but
long.
like spaghetti is so popular, but yeah, it's kind of like the weakest one.
Yep.
It's just easy
It's
to
good
store,
mac
I
and
guess.
cheese.
And I wonder who eats angel hair pasta.
I've eaten it before, but
Yeah, but who chooses
They can do
that?
the noodles here. They did not include the jalapenos.
I like those
Or the
thick egg
bacon.
noodles you can get.
Or the buffalo
Just
drizzle
buttered
sauce
noodles?
that I ordered with it. But
Pappardelle? Is that what you're talking about?
do?
Is that those egg noodles?
I'll show you.
Maybe, yeah.
I'm not complaining because I never had their mac and cheese before, so I got nothing to compare it to.
Angel hair with shrimp scampi. That sounds good. Spaghettini is delightful. See, it's really hard to hate on any pasta.
This is
carbs are so good.
Pappardelle. It's like a long,
Yeah.
flat ribbon.
Yeah,
usually
That mac
with
and
beef.
cheese is pretty good. Like I said, I think I might have added too many pepper flakes to it.
I think so
On
too.
account of
Good
the
call.
grittiness.
Less pepper flakes next time.
But once you get past all that, this is actually a really decent bite.
I never see the only time I've ever seen Cobra react to spice was when he was eating those wings and he's like struggling. At first he got the first two down, but then he was struggling towards the end. But this when he makes food at home and he adds a bunch of stuff where I'm like, that would kill me. He usually doesn't even show that it's bothering him.
There was that one thing, I can't remember what it was. He kept adding heat to it, and he started to eat it, and he was like, I'll finish this later because it was so hot.
Yeah.
I can't remember what it was, but it was so hot.
I like to mix in a little bit of sriracha with ketchup when I'm using ketchup for anything like fries or anything that involves ketchup. I do like it a little spicy, and it reminds me of Whataburger's spicy ketchup. If you just take normal ketchup and mix some sriracha in it.
Yeah. Curry ketchup is really good too.
Yeah, I had that at the fry place in Amsterdam. They had like a curry ketchup.
Yeah. Very popular. I'll also mix ketchup with a little bit of fresh virgin's blood.
Sicko shit.
Satanic ritual shit.
P. Diddley.
Virgins don't have to be underage.
P. Diddley.
Virgins can be consenting adults. See, Stephen Andrews says, I'm salivating on myself because Stephen Andrew is a consenting virgin adult who will give me as much blood as I need for my French fry sauce.
I'll let that pizza cool off a little bit longer.
Mayo
before I
ketchup
try to
is popular in the United
Fry
States.
sauce.
It's fry sauce. It's big amongst the Mormon culture.
Slice of it. I don't want the toppings just fall off. You know, I expect the Doritos and all the Parmesan cheese and the pepper flake will fall off. You know what the hell? I might just do a slice right now. Fuck it.
Let's go. I got to hear how this pizza turned out. Send a salami to your boy in the army.
Have you ever eaten at Salumi in downtown?
No.
And they make
I don't think so.
They make a special type of cured meat that they sell in the grocery stores here, but it's local. I can't remember. Let me see.
But it should be cooled off enough now.
Is Salumi the shop that's owned
That
by
mac and
Mario
cheese is-
Batali's dad?
I don't know. It's a sandwich shop
I
downtown.
know Mario Batali's dad had a sandwich shop downtown.
I don't know who Mario Batali is, so.
The big fat guy that got canceled, the big fat chef, used to have a TV show.
Yeah.
He was like Emerald Lagasse levels for a while.
Lugosi?
Isn't that Emerald Lagasse or Lugosi? Bella Lugosi?
Yeah, what?
Situation was
Emerald
pretty
Lagasse,
banging.
is that his name?
So
I like the flavor on it overall.
This is the meat you'll see like in the grocery stores around here, and they have like interesting flavors like mole, salami, and stuff. But this is their sandwich shop is called Salumi, and it's like a local place. I guess it's been around for a really long time too.
I personally added too many pepper flakes to it. And the heat, I don't mind. Like I said, it's a texture thing.
Oh, it was too
A little too gritty
crunchy
for my taste. But otherwise decent. This big old behemoth of a box. Extra large and in charge.
The Salumi was owned by the Batalis.
Okay.
But they
sold
sold
pepper
it.
flakes clearing out my sinuses too. Holy shit! This pizza looks and smells phenomenal. Let's just grab a slice.
Let's just grab a slice.
They make really good sandwiches there. I've been in there a bunch of times. But I guess it's been down there for like 20 years in the Occidental Square
It's not
area.
like piping hot, so it should be from. Careful enough.
I'm ready for the pizza review. Yeah, we got to have a meetup. Then everybody can bring their pasta salad and crock pots and shit.
A potluck. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
There's so many toppings on this pizza. It's ridiculous.
Cobra, if you're watching, can we fly you out to our next meetup and you can make a nice potluck for everybody?
How thick that is with toppings.
That'd
Let's
be
not
so
waste any
lit.
more time. Let's get a slice.
Like a Cobra Dorito casserole. I gotta hear how it goes. I think we're gonna start Actual Mania around 5:30 p.m.
Oh, you stupid good.
Oh, you stupid good. You dummy with it. You actually a cheesy idiot in my mouth.
YouTube. Now, I can see why the pizza hack went viral on Twitter, or not Twitter, but TikTok, because every time I go to Domino's, I'd love to get a hand-tossed crust with a nice garlic Parmesan sauce. And like my three main toppings would be bacon, Philly cheesesteak, and onion. But I'm like, yo, if that shit's going viral, we need to go ham and double down on this. Get a side profile. Look how thick that is. With toppings.
That's a thick boy.
You see that pizza?
Is that
You
the
see
deep
it? Yeah,
dish
I know you see
crust?
it.
It looks like it could be the deep dish crust.
Mm-hmm.
Look at
It's
that
cool
side
enough when I can
profile.
pick it up with all these. You see how thick it is on the side of all these toppings just falling off. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
that's
really
definitely the
cool
deep dish crust. We got to get High Priestess on for Actual
That pizza
Mania.
is
She's
rich
wasted.
as a motherfucker, dude. I'll be eating this for the next couple of days.
Cobb's reviews are okay, but he's no Stormlocks.
Stormlocks came through, dude. Stormlocks came through. Stormlocks wasn't doing food
Now, I did
hacks, though.
spend $55+ on this behemothly large customized pizza. So I am flexing just a little bit, but this is good pizza.
That's some good pizza right there.
Overall, I'm a satisfied customer of Domino's. You know what I'm saying? Like, they're kicking ass at that location. That's what's up. It's been a while since I've had Domino's pizza. And these toppings are no joke,
Oh,
son.
that's the spinach.
See the spinach on there on
That's
the side?
spinach,
Yes, sir.
yeah. Yeah, I used to get the deep dish pizza when I worked at Domino's. Because if I would get the dough and I'd put all the toppings on it,
That
the
mac and
dough
cheese
wouldn't
was
cook
good.
all the way through.
But this is straight fire, YouTube.
High Priestess
let it
is in the
cool off,
chat
but-
drunk and volunteering
Yeah,
to be a
fuck it.
guest tonight.
Let's grab a slice of it.
She was doing that earlier, too.
Try a little bit of that
She
crust
drunk.
action here.
$55 is not that hard to spend at Domino's.
Let's get that down in the box.
When people would order pizzas and
Oh,
not
you just-
use their coupons, Domino's pizzas would be ridiculously expensive. And there'd be like the same pizza that you could order with a coupon and get it for like $12. But people would just
Much as
call
I
in
know-
and order their full ass pizzas and it would be like ridiculously expensive. This is 20 something years
Well, it
ago.
used to. So it don't take long to fill me up. I got my napkin. My fingers is greasy, dude. Like I said, I ain't gonna get that one.
Did this come through when I was out of the room 2 minutes ago? The $20 dono. Did it play?
Yeah.
Okay, I missed
Down
it
here
then.
the next
Because
couple
we're
of
so close. We're so close. Like
days,
I really hope we could, get that
sure I have
last
enough money to
like
ship it,
49
and then
bucks
if I break it
in
while
there.
making it, I can have enough money to replace the wood, kind of thing. But YouTube, this is a one-of-a-kind pizza I would not get all the time because it's so expensive and so rich in flavor, but it's good.
Don't do it. The crust is hand tossed.
Oh, it is hand tossed. I thought it was their deep dish crust.
This thing's got meat.
That's, I guess, a deep dish crust comes pre-made. At least it used to when I worked there. It'd be like in the freezer. Their thin crust and their deep dish crust pizzas would be stacked up in the refrigerator in boxes, delivered in boxes, where the hand tossed would be fresh dough.
Oh man, that garlic Parmesan sauce. Bruh. I'm not even mad about the mac and cheese situation because it is good. But this pizza is so fucking dank, dude. Like, holy shit, I'm going to be eating like a king for the next couple of days. I mean, this thing is... Okay, when they say extra large, I mean, for hand comparison, here's my hand to the pizza. You see what I'm saying?
The big old pizza.
I already got the pizza sweats going, and I'm loving every minute.
Yeah, I saw him wiping the sweat from his brow.
If you like pizza, hit the like, subscribe for more, grab
that
yourself a bite of that
cross-section.
deliciousness. All the meats, all the cheeses, a little bit of veggie action.
I like
surprised how well banana peppers.
Yeah, banana peppers are my favorite veggie on a pizza.
Surprised how well the crust is holding up with all the toppings.
If you want to see more awesome food hacks like this, please consider subscribing to the channel, liking the videos. Any occasional donation helps. I appreciate you. I'll donate to Cash App and PayPal. And check out my new shirts that I'm dropping.
I like Mama Lil's peppers. Have you ever tried those? They're like sweet pickled red peppers. I like those a lot too. They have those on the menu at Mod
Pizza. Yeah. I think, do they have them at Jersey Mike's too, or is that a different pepper?
I've never
Might be
eaten
a
Jersey
different
Mike's, honestly, so I don't know.
Maybe I'm thinking of Jimmy John's.
I was a little hangry
They have peppers
earlier,
at Jimmy John's.
but now my taste buds are singing a song of delight.
Honest Red, you should try Mod Pizza, but go in, pick your own toppings.
When I went to go order it online, they would not let me choose all the toppings. They had a topping limit, I guess. I get that.
Wow,
So I had to call in to
Domino's.
order it. And I got it ordered in.
That's like a damn lasagna right there. It's thick.
Where did he go? Oh, I think he just went to put the pizza away.
Yes.
Oh shit.
Gotta say, that's another awesome pizza review in the books. Not a sponsor.
They need to start handing out like pizza affiliate links to YouTubers. Like if you use my affiliate link to order a Domino's pizza, I get like a little kickback, like $5 or whatever. That would be insane.
What it adds is that you can donate a couple cents to St. Jude's every time you get a pizza, you know, and you may think it may not add up to much, but it adds up awful quick. Don't have any alcohol to wash that down, so I'm going to take a sip of this here Signature Select water.
A strawberry cream
polished off that
sparkling
vodka
water.
I had earlier, so that's that.
Yeah, he did that drink combo with the sparkling
Also,
water.
later on tonight, I'll be straining out the mead into a clean jar.
We will be going live in a matter of minutes.
Yeah.
Tonight's Actual Mania. For those of you that are drunk and drinking, tune in. $5 and above patrons can come watch Actual Mania tonight. It's going to be a fun one. Egghead is doing Egghead things. We got Big Diesel coming through. It's going to be an exciting night.
Oh, we also, I played this promo earlier, but I should play it again because it's been a few hours.
Hello, Actual Maniacs. It's me, Queen Corgi, and you may have noticed that Cobra is aware of my existence now. So Jeff Holiday is last year, and we're back on Cobes. So if you want to find out how I am going to continue, you're going to have to join the Patreon and sub at least $5 to find out more. See you over there.
Yeah, that's worth $5.
She said tonight that there's some sort of simulated burrito situation.
Oh,
tonight.
My God.
Yeah.
It's going to be a mood hack.
A mood hack.
She's going to hack that mood.
Oh. Yeah. So we're going to do that. We're going to do that very soon. Oh, Cobra said Jersey Mike's makes the best subs, so I do.
Jersey Mike's makes good subs.
I like Jimmy John's, and I used to have. I used to eat Blimpie, which I don't think they have anywhere out here. I don't know.
Jersey Mike's their Philly cheesesteaks are really good. They got a big Kahuna with jalapenos in it. That's a Philly cheesesteak. Bomb.
Yeah. Yeah. So I think we're gonna go over and do our Patreon private show. So for those of you who are patrons, we will see all of you there. And I guess I'll figure out, maybe during the private show we can get some donos and get ourselves at 100%. We're so close. But yeah, I'll see the rest of you guys there. Have a good night. See you then.
Come on through.